Yo, what's up, chat? How do you do on this fine morning? I'm doing great. I am absolutely fucking crushed though. But guys, so I actually woke up really early. No cap. I was up really early. I just had a lot of things to do this morning. First, I ate some breakfast. I went to the gym. I did legs and I did shoulders. So I was there for 2 fucking hours. And then I came back and my dumbass didn't download a game for today's stream, which I kind of said I would. But we may or may not play. I don't really know because there's a lot of LCS games we can watch. I came home. I took a shower. I made a smoothie. So I'm halfway through my smoothie now. So that's great. Because that was a lot easier than making food. But then I had to download a game. And I decided to download Sekiro. Which was $60 fucking, dude. What the fuck? So, hopefully it's a good game. I'm gonna play it with mouse and keyboard. But it should be a very, very, very difficult game. So I might be stuck on it for a long time. So, that's that. But I am crushed. But today is gonna be good. What game I said? It is out here. It's actually gonna be like... We almost played these in like this order. Yeah, whatever. You guys can always see the game I download out there on the site. So, I guess we're gonna be stuck on Sekiro. I have no idea how long it is. And... I have barely seen any gameplay from it. I have seen one of my roommates play it for like 5 minutes or something back in 2019. So I don't really know or remember anything about the game at all. So just jumping blindly into it. So maybe I'm gonna be stuck here for a month playing that game. Thought I was a little late. Yeah, I just explained why. But I also, honestly, on weekends, I don't really feel that obligated to start my stream super early or anything. I'm like, I take it more relaxed. I do it when I do it and I have time. I still got on before noon, so it's not really that bad. I can still get like 6 hours in or something like that. At least. But I don't know. Maybe we should just start with LCS games. Or we can start with just playing again, I guess. But I didn't even finish watching the games from yesterday. We only got to GG versus C9. Maybe I should just skip through them faster. Oh, FlyQuest changed logo. Alright, PJ. Oh, someone dodged really fast. I guess we can just skip through them.
Cloud9 have been getting pressed by Golding.
What's that?
Guardian assist for Perks. Fighting. Bails him right out.
And what's his reward?
This game looks pretty over though.
What a team player. It's Viego Day. Here's another look at it though. Again, yes, they're able to burn down the Dragon with the positioning for Cloud9. And they get
They just get run over.
Equalizer onto the Sturge, takes a big chunk of damage, ults away, shield bow pop, they have the damage, oh that is a great equalizer, onto the stun, Stixay just roasting down and gets killed all low, but
wait, does he have Riftmaker too on Rumble? He does. Maybe it is an NA thing.
And Vulcan turning around the play, but just as Perks dodges behind it, that doesn't land.
Maybe it is.
Free firing on a solo that whole time on the other side. Sure, you do lose the set, but you're piling through. You're doing so much. Probably damage killing Peggy.
As long as you get there for the gold difference, especially with the force. And that means I believe he might have stolen one or spellbooked it. Collapse your vision hold around it. Big gold deficit disappears when you get that one. You maybe favor him a little bit, but
Oh, did we miss a dragon fight?
Retaining could dangerous to even go over there.
We did.
Pridebreaker gets Fudge out of the stun. Here comes the dunk. Hits a couple for the slow. Equalizer over the top. They find Tristana. He's able to rocket jump away. But Iconic is just out of health. Flashes should barely stay alive. Fudge can't reach him. But the killer! Oh, what a shot. The W from downtown. King finds himself the kill. And now it's time to get a little bit more done because Golden Guardian's going to 4v5. Now Vulcan's low, so is Perks, but can they get enough done? They find that stun, the flash is safe. The stun's not going to be enough for Chime. They get the kill on a Vulcan. Ignite is off, but they're not going to get any more just yet. The kick comes in for Fudge. Pops Zonia's Hourglass, keep the Blaze Elf alive. Tristana finds another. Stixay is still fighting. Stixay's still alive, but here comes the rest of the damage. He's going to fall asleep, and they might just find that kill. No, they stopped hitting him. Fight so close between the two. Alive, half a point.
Wait, does C9 lose this game? Like one dragon away from Ocean.
Half and solo coming through. Ulti coming across, and now another attempt. That's a good time of the ulti. It prevents the sleep coming through. Ulti coming across, but only hits Chime. Not that important there versus that half and solo. Meganar into 3. How goes the frontline fight though? Because Iconic has to come right back out. Fudge, ward hops away, stays.
Oh yeah, I have my minimap on still. There we go. I always forget to put it back on after I remove it though. Maybe we... Sheen.
A new moon is rising.
A new moon. Do we take this for fun? Maybe we should.
Alive. Is there a re-engage though? Can they find any more damage? Blaze Olive gets an extra flash. Blaze Olive playing with super when you get a couple things will go with the power that you have on Sork shoes plus 2 item power. That's invest point
Dragon, right? If you're first to the scene, if you control it, piling into the stage.
Does stride break to build some distance. Solos looking for some Q poke. Thorn mail done onto him to cut some healing away as he's going to find some damage on a Vulcan. Spots perks there as well. Solo has good target, has Neganar.
I cannot turn back.
Oh, the last Pixelian. That's annoying.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Follow no false light.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Why did he run that way?
First blood.
What? Oh well.
My eyes are open.
I guess he learned something new today. If you snare someone, probably run straight back here is better. Map cover?
Minions have spawned.
They would not listen. Embrace the night. Chosen of the moon.
4 health. 5 health.
Dusk approaches.
Oh, a bush.
I will be heard. The moon also rises. I speak only truth. I cannot turn back. Follow no false light.
An enemy has been slain.
My eyes are open.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Embrace the night.
Oh.
chosen of the moon. Dusk approaches. They could not break me. I will be heard. The moon also lies.
Wee. What?
Speak only
Huh?
truth.
Why is he pinging because there's a wood?
I cannot turn back.
Vexar has TP for bot. I guess the mid.
An ally has been slain.
My eyes are open.
The forest protects us all.
That's not in.
Not win.
Easy, hyper! Nature's surprise! Use this gift well.
An enemy has been slain.
Nice.
This is necessary.
Okay. We got some stuff. That's cool.
Dusk approaches.
That's cool.
They could not break me.
Oh, there's this red buff, but
No more lies.
probably gonna time out before I get there. Why is it? There's no timer on this shit, right? Like, you can't see when it actually times out? Or
Those in
I will be heard.
it lasts a minute? Yeah, but you can't see it like tick down, kind of thing, right?
been slain. An enemy has been slain.
I speak only truth.
The forest protected all. Daisy!
Has been slain.
Bring down the sun.
Be protected.
He really greeted for the he greeted for the fucking cannon and he died for it.
Follow no false murder.
See you later, Daisy! Sometimes I need to
My eyes are open.
I was sad they swept all the wards away. No, why die? Why even fight? You just have to hold.
Chosen of the moon.
You're playing Ivan. Even.
Dusk approaches.
Yeah, we're moving around a lot, but Victor is getting strong too. Got like 2 plates. And he's up CS. He will have TP advantage too, so now it might be difficult since he might finish his item. He's gonna get power spikes.
They could not break me.
Turret plating will soon fall.
I will be heard.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
He really just used his TP like that? I have to say that's a bit troll. That is a bit troll. I should have went out for the fruit here. This guy just said.
I speak only truth.
Shut down.
Yeah, I don't think that can happen. That's a bit sad.
They leave me no choice.
The range wasn't enough. Henrik, you stupid fuck.
Don't play possum. Daisy hates possum.
Ignorant thrall.
Yeah, okay. Kaiser's really fat, so
Like a honeybee.
Follow no false light.
are they even gonna go top? Somebody has to catch that, no? So they're gonna be bot.
Are open.
And then Dragon is spawning. Well, Cillian has ultis, so if we only go on one guy,
They would not.
it might not
listen.
be worth it.
A goodie. Pour some sugar on them. Be protected.
Embrace the night.
Use this fifth weapon.
Yeah, we can just one-shot it and get the fuck out.
Forest protects us all.
Turret has been destroyed.
Chosen of the moon.
It's a good response from enemy team, but we could have cleared the mid wave before we went to Dragon and that wouldn't happen, but it's kinda easy to trade in solo queue.
They could not break me.
Nice, we got both his camps. And we're gonna get all the farm.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Where did I use ulti
I
on?
will be heard.
Why is my ult on cooldown? I flashed white typing too? I did. I guess that happened.
An enemy has been slain.
Oh, this is looking good.
An enemy has been
Good job.
slain.
I thought we were about to kill Victor there. Then apparently I don't have anything.
I speak only truth.
Can we just kill them here? I know my team is pretty far, but there's 2 people dead and we have Shen ulti, so maybe I could just have went. Though that's not the way you're supposed to play League of Legends. Oh. Close. We could kite better, but since they're TPing in, we have to kill him before the TP anyway. So, there's no point in doing that, I think. Because then we can run out of his ulti and wait it out and fight afterwards. Finn, thank you for the 13 months.
Match.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Follow no false light.
You guys are so stupid when you guys comment, oh, this and that. If they TP in like that, we can live versus Victor, but then Renekton will just kill us, and they will get kill and assist. So there's no fucking point.
Are open.
It's just bad. It gives them more gold. Like, it's better just to die 1v1 than it is that you TP in, and then you die 1v2 and give them gold. Like, use your brains.
Blind to the truth.
Oh,
Chosen of the moon.
okay. I guess we have to TP here. Nice. Okay, we still have 10 ulti.
They could not break
Oh, it missed. Oh, okay. I guess he kills him like that.
I will be heard. The moon also rises.
They have TP, so this is really, really, really bad. We have to live, or they just get free Baron.
Thanks for playing, Daisy.
Nice. Okay.
I cannot turn back.
Still 46 seconds. They can't do it, so you don't have to fight. They just have to back away. Nice.
Follow no path.
You don't. Okay, you do smite it. Okay.
Sharing is caring, says the dung beetle.
No more lies. My eyes.
Did they
are
just
open.
TP? I saw like a ward in this bush or some shit, no? Oh, it's the blue ward. Also, it seems like this guy doesn't want to split.
They would not break me.
I would prefer to be top, but if you want to run it down mid, then I'm gonna be there for the fight. I don't have TP. You see what I'm saying? They're just gonna run.
Bring down the sun.
Now they're cut off.
Chosen of the moon.
Like, whatever. Let's see what happens. Lux died.
Dusk approaches.
An ally has been slain. Your team has destroyed a turret.
need a ward. Need a ward to keep you on before we can TP. Looks like we're just winning though, so it doesn't matter.
Rampage.
Good job.
The moon.
Oh, nice. We can still do Baron. I just took PT.
I see only truth.
Oh, I'm full HP, never mind. Really balanced red buff, I must say. One guy do back, but
I cannot turn
this is
back.
weird. At least we got it. A buff's broken? To some extent.
Given freely to those.
In the way that red buff in late game basically heals you to full once you're out of combat, almost instantly. That's kind of broken. To some extent, it's like having the Warmock's armor passive. Oh, nice one. We can TP to Ivan's bot ulti, I think, if needed. But it seems like we're just winning.
Double kill.
My eyes are open.
Nice. Yeah, this champion deals a lot of damage. Holy shit. Good stuff. I like that.
Right
Alright,
now,
back to
can't
watching
find a
this.
fight.
I think Cloud9 should definitely wait out this Vega. They're not really in
They're
a lot
on
of
it.
danger with this Baron,
Oh.
but they're forcing it. Solo still has 50% left on that rage bar for the Mega.
Yeah. Can they force him to go for the play? Right now, Fudge on the outside of the pit, watching them go forward, still half health. They know that one now, and now it's Mininar.
Now go.
But that's going to be enough maybe to force
Here
them
comes
to
Vulcan
turn
behind,
around.
he's head
Blabber still
flashing.
tanking Blabber. It's going to be Vulcan going in for the dunk. It's the first engage. Blabber very, very low, but they find that kill in a solo. A kickback, a Blaze Hollow stays alive. Fudge does as well, and Chime drops second. And it's time for Perks to set up his team. You've played bot lane, you've played mid lane, you've played support. As he finds the stun, he finds the kill onto Stixay as Vulcan claims it. And it's time for Golden Guardians to turn tail.
And now he's the AD carry.
Get a champion that fits that role, baby. Do everything you need. Cloud9 pick up the Baron on the back.
No,
half
Viego
of
needs
this.
a buff. He's
Honestly,
not strong enough.
with this Baron, this expires and
He
Vulcan's
deals
like,
no
"We're
damage.
going
He's
in,
not
right
tanky.
over the wall."
He doesn't
Vega
go
is down,
invisible
so
for
he
long
dumps
enough.
the Mininar right back
He
into
doesn't
the
go
Baron.
invincible or untargetable for long enough. He's just really bad champ, honestly. They need to buff him.
Close season base, but definitely have to
I
keep
don't
your
know what
eyes
Riot
open
is doing.
there.
They're just trolling, not
Number one
buffing
of
him.
Soul point denied here, so Cloud9 avoid that for another 450.
For now, it's what can you do with the Red Bull Baron. 2 minutes on that one. Your goldies
50.
Turret hole?
Can keep my
I have
What?
season denied here.
It's one knockdown
What?
to inhib, but still gonna be chased in. Vulcan gonna find his stun, not gonna go ahead and waste the ult. They just have the chase down, no problem. 6 deaths now for Chime. Had the lead in the lane, not doing
pretty down fast. Really, to mid is going to go down. The bottom lane inhibitor tower is gone. The inhibitor likely to fall.
Give that one away. You now look at the other lanes. Can you find any poke? Not really, not going to mean enough. Inhibitor going to drop now on these few auto attacks whenever they choose to walk up. And King gets to go for one. Cannon's dying, actually. Giving priority onto the mid issue. And Equalizer going to prevent the re-engage. Blabber knew he could have been a target. Second inhibitor is under a lot of threat. Equalizer going to prevent the re-engage. Blabber knew he could have been a target. Walks up. He goes 1 for 1. That's not the kind of trade he wants.
I guess we'll see if
Explosive
EU
charge.
Rumbles go
Plays the
Riftmaker
last
too.
hit, so
I just
Stick
kind of doubt
goes
it.
1 for 1 individually. The chase in for Fudge once again knows his limits. That team fight
cross here on the end.
all of your damage is
Does and gets.
4-1.
honestly Cloud9 can just turn around and grab Baron with the gold lead they've got. It's going to be some heroics.
Why they
Vulcan
keep
turns
spring
them around.
standings? I don't know.
This top lane tier 2 finally falls.
Ask Riot.
No Baron
I don't know
buff,
if
the wave
they've
is
said
not
anything
too
about
hard,
it.
but the team fights are still very, very difficult.
I guess it's just a way for spring split to matter, I suppose.
Stun lands big damage. Sonya's pop, but they find
So
us
it's
on the
more
back
like
line.
one
King
long
has
season
both
with
get
2
away. A flash
playoffs,
for Blabber
or
gets the
playoffs in the
King
middle of
is
the
down.
season kind of
Equalizer
thing,
buys a
I
lot of
guess. I
time.
don't know.
Second sleep will land onto Viego. Doesn't ult to get away. Second stun comes across. They're gonna find
Other
a lot
option
of
instead of
lockdown, and he finally
Riftmaker?
ults away. Stays alive for the second. Dunk comes
Protobelt
across,
or
but
the
Vulcan just doing it to
that
keep his team
green
alive.
looking
As the
item?
Sonya's hourglass burns a stopwatch.
I see
Re-engage.
both.
Will they kill him? It's a 1 for 1 so far. The chase
Resets.
comes in.
I forgot what
Perks
that
has
other
resets,
item
has
is
to
called
right
though.
back out, though. Blaze all ahead of Zonya's.
Night
Trader away.
Harvester.
Does
Ooh.
Golden Guardian.
Remember, this is Ocean Soul in the Nexus turrets.
But Riftmaker is not bad if you can like get the 3 seconds in combat and you get the 2 damage. Obviously you're gonna do a lot of damage and you have sustain.
But running out of the base.
So I don't know. Maybe
Actually,
these
get to the
Rumbles play with Ultimate Hunter and they don't have Ravenous Hunter, so they don't have any sustain, and then they build Riftmaker to have sustain, but they have more ults because of Ultimate Hunter, some weird shit like that. I don't know, man.
So potential Meganar
I don't
here.
know, man.
There's a real shot at grabbing Ocean.
Long range bubble caught Blabber, and they had the follow up to win the battle. So still, it is a 7,000 gold lead, but buffeted by an Ocean Soul.
And the only
I just
healing
haven't
debuff
seen it
you
in
have
EU
is
solo
one
queue.
Oblivion Orb.
Not from my recall anyway.
You're gonna need some upgrade.
I don't think I've seen it at all.
When you're going against Ocean Soul with 3 tanky frontliners.
Wave, they know and waiting.
He's going to have to build up his rage.
And they're rushing down Baron fast. They're going to have Iconic around 3k health. Here comes the fight. Dunks right into the Meganar, and that's going to blow him up instantly. And now, how about the
Oh.
re-engage? King is low, but he is not dead. He can look for the fight again afterwards. Is the re-engage good?
The
There is a
Blaze
sleeping
almost
Rumble.
fucking
There is
one-shot
not
him
dead.
with
Into the
1
Meganar,
Q.
and that's gonna
Did he
blow
hit
him up
Rumble too?
instantly. And now, how about the re-engage? King is low, but he is not dead. He can look for the fight again afterwards.
Well, maybe he
Is the
should look at
re-engage
Zoe
good? There is a
gameplay when
sleeping
he plays
Rumble.
next
There is
time,
a dead
so he
Rumble.
doesn't
And
get
now
hit
the
by
chase
that.
on a Vulcan puts on the shield.
Like the one thing
And
you
if
have
they
to
a Blaze
avoid.
Olive show up as well, they'll lose an inhibitor and not much more.
He is going to get it. He
Just
gets
Baron.
it on the way out, but it's going to be a comes in from.
They're going to have Fudge. He's going to buy a few more seconds. Randuin's in a
What
locket.
the
She'll keep
fuck
him
is
alive.
happening?
A flash for Fudge and King, the Australian duo.
Perks
They're
is
going in.
behind.
They're going in. They're going to have Fudge. They're going to have Perks. They're going to have the big play. Stun, kick. They're looking at Iconic. They've got a ton of damage. He's going to buy a few more seconds. Randuin's in a locket. She'll keep him alive. A flash for Stixay. Dodges the Lee Sin Q. Zonya's for Fudge. Going to get him almost nothing. Flash
Wait, that's
alive. A
what he
flash.
dodged?
They've got a ton of damage. He's going to buy a few more seconds. Randuin's in a locket. She'll
Oh,
keep
it
him
is.
alive.
It
A
was,
flash for
yeah.
Stixay. Dodges the Lee Sin Q. Zonya's for Fudge. Going to get him almost nothing. Flash to safety. Tries to stay alive. Now the stun into Perks. He doesn't have
Wait,
good
does
ways to
C9
play.
lose this
Ignite
game?
is on. The chase is in. A Blaze Olive finds one. Perk's gonna find himself dead. That's gonna be 3 unanswered kills. Nars holding the base. This Baron's a freebie, or is it the base instead?
Dude.
For the base, that's a minute respawn on
No,
Perks
no,
here.
no.
Guardians marching
Oh,
down
no.
the Equalizer to try to kill the wave. So I'm not sure if they can end, but they're gonna look for it here and look at the potential.
Okay.
A Blaze Olive Zoe Bubbles are turning this around for Golden Guardians! And that wave will not die. It is aimed too far forward. It does not catch the whole cannon minion. Either way, there's a reinforcement coming. So they're pushing for the game right now. 20 seconds on the last 3. Here comes the dunk. How good's the play? A Blaze Olive back
They
on the
got the
back
wave.
line. Vulcan just trying to kite them. And yes, as you mentioned, Azale, they got the wave. They'll find a kill, but they will not find the Nexus turrets.
Oh my goodness! You hear the tales of the Zoe bubbles and the battles.
Yeah, we will watch
Battles
most
are
of the NA
one-shot.
games, I think,
They're
but I just want to
reality.
skip through
They're
them
gonna try in the 5v4 of Blaze Olive's rookie
so we can say we have
year.
watched
They bring
it.
in 2 new
I don't
players
want to
who
watch
hold the
all the
advantage
small
to start the
things
summer
like,
split
oh, we
with
did
a
this
win
jungle
over
path
the
and then this
defending
and then that.
LCS
I'm like,
champions.
oh,
Wave
fuck
cut
it,
again
man.
by Equalizer. Zonia's pop. 5v4 gonna be tough. He is Meganar. Finds the double stun. Finds the Meganar. And he's gonna find himself a whole heap of kills. Fudge trying to kite away. Solo getting a bit low, but buying enough time as Fudge is now attacked. He's got a shield for a few moments. Decent damage on a chime, but not enough to stop it. Minis in the base might not be enough, but be careful that the kill comes across as now King is dead. There is still a wave, but it's being reinforced by the dead mid inhibitor. Once again, we're gonna try his very best as Vulcan goes for the face break, but he's not gonna save the base. Golden.
First to kick it off here in summer.
They actually won.
The roster swaps for Golden Guardians in full effect, looking really
You hate
good
how
there in the
casters are
Blaze
screaming?
Olive. You
What?
said it, Kobe. What a game on the zone.
It's fine they're screaming. Imagine, like, everybody loves it when it's the Korean casters, or if it's a caster they don't understand, and the caster is like screaming, it's fucking hype because you don't understand it, right? But not the same if it's English casters doing it. If only he had 5 more AP!
A look back at the IMT draft. I know I focused on the fact that Rumble with good setup. That's what you need.
Yep.
Set and not set flank or something to be able to get him into the top for
Whole game of the set.
Hell
by
yeah.
the way, like holy cow, bloody.
Wait, do they
Third
all
game
have
of
a
the day,
different hair color?
TL. That was that we've had, and I just
Ah,
want
close.
this game to live up at
Close.
TSA in TL the whole time.
Wait, they kinda do, no?
And I just want this game up there for that third game of the day is that way.
Team Liquid 100 fight that got them just a wipe. So if you have enough playmaking, anything can happen.
Okay.
Just the defense on this one. Rumble, of course, really early on, weak to invade. So nice to see Insanity just taking a check if there is a late invade.
Yeah, that's one of the things that we saw at MSI, right? One of the ways the teams started to punish the power of Rumble and how his clear works. Rumble does have to take the W at level 1. When he does that, well, you can invade him pretty easily, and what's he going to do? Turn on his shield?
Oh,
and
we're missing the
that's
pick and
about
bans,
it.
but honestly,
So,
I don't
no
really care
invade
about
this
the
time
pick and
around.
bans that much.
Immortals are able to get their jungler
Not
off
right
to a
now,
slow
anyway.
start. We'll keep an eye on how things go in this
I-
bottom
we-
lane because, again,
Priorities,
we
you
wanna
know?
compare
We gotta
this
get
to
through all
Israel
of these
in
games
the
so we can
previous
play
games that we've
Sekiro.
seen and how well he can do in this lane and how accurate that poke can land.
In the previous one, he did have a lot of help with the Karma
Yes.
double range, double poke. In this game, he's going to get path to from the Udyr. So Udyr is going to be farming straight towards the bot side, ideally trying to get Scuttle. Take a look at this nice scrap here.
Yeah, nice little bit of 2v2 damage there. And the Thieves hitting level 2 first. They'll be able to maintain priority over that lane and get the wave shoved in so we can reset up in top lane. Friends will just smack someday around here a little bit. Set is one of those champions that is very, very difficult to just stand there and fight in melee range.
Yeah.
So it's up to someday to just hang back a little bit, lose some farm early on, try to punish later.
Yeah, he's definitely
Yeah.
going to be put in a pretty tough position, getting set counterpicked into him, and then also having the jungle move away. So if he ever has a bad trade, just going to happen. Xerxes is going to be there. So he's just taking it passively, getting wave underneath the turret. The big scary part is, of course, what's going to be happening in the
No
late matchup. If
more
Insanity's ever to
cages.
find a good angle there if he gets a good trade, as we saw quite earlier on.
No more
Every
fucking
man down, no matter
cages!
your HP is, you're not going to be able to fight that.
Yeah, very, very difficult stuff. Revenge keeping control up here in this top side, but the farm is dead even between them, so it's not like Sunday's actually being forced off the wave anytime soon. Xerxes is up here. Now, fortunately, Xerxes is also playing Rumble in the jungle instead of that.
Is Warwick the pick? Yeah. Nidalee? Is Nidalee the pick here? Maybe it is.
More calm every time we mouse the camera over him, but down back in the
Maybe it
lane,
is.
we have the
He's looking for a flash stun here from Revenge. If he can set up this play here, getting close to it.
Revenge just doesn't even need to flash. We already got the stun. Xerxes here and he's ready to go.
Oh no, he fucking debated him with just standing still, didn't he?
Here from Revenge.
Now maybe we can see it without the League client having the need to pop up every 2 seconds.
Set up this play here, getting close to it.
Revenge just doesn't even need to flash. We already got the stun.
Yeah.
Xerxes here and he's ready
Oh,
to
he
go. The
didn't.
flame
Okay,
spitter
they
keeps on
hit the
ticking.
fog off wall so
Flash
we
with
couldn't
the
see it.
haymaker. First blood for Immortal.
Yeah, they used double flash for it, but it worked out. I think Xerxes was managing his rage bar very well there. Overheated, got the extra bit of damage. Nice trade in the bot lane.
A lot of damage coming out there. Ray's losing a ton of HP, but FBI the same. The
What is that
explode
cleanse?
on his head. He nearly dies. Heal comes out of HP, but
Damage.
Didn't he cleanse so late?
Trade in the bot lane.
a lot of
Ignite?
damage coming out there.
Oh,
Ray's
maybe he
losing a
didn't.
ton of HP, but FBI
He
the
didn't
same.
cleanse
The bomb's about
cleanse
to
super
explode
late.
on his head. He nearly dies.
But
Heal comes out and barely keeps FBI alive, but back up here on the top side, Revenge singing the same song.
Oh, he did.
Closer wanted to help, but they
Oh.
could not secure the kill. Revenge barely getting away. Back here in the mid lane, now it's another trade in a 1v1. Abadage grabbing a bit more damage as Insanity falls back.
What a scrappy game 4 minutes in. And
Guys,
I
Karma
like
is
what was
OP.
happening there with Closer. Comes
This
up
is why
with
he's
Bang,
playing Karma.
and forces
Karma is OP
Revenge
champ.
farther back, so
Guaranteed.
he's going to miss a little bit more of the minion wave, TPing back into the lane. But great start from IMT. I was going to talk about
I just
how
think they should
it was
still
nice
play it
for
support
Xerxes
even though they
at
play it
the
into
point
engage
clear
support
matchup.
and Trist. But maybe they feel like it's unplayable, so they put it mid. But Karma is so fucking strong right now. Deals decent damage and keeps people alive. You say Karma is OP, but Karma is not meta? You are literally an idiot. She is literally meta. But it's okay, man. Bully! What? You got it? Yeah. Maybe. Maybe I am. What if I am?
more slums, no more dungeons.
Yeah, nice. You have a 200 ranged auto attack. Really balanced. Not mad. Just disappointed.
They locked up a bull, but let loose a killer.
First blood.
I saw someone on TikTok that did some maths on somebody that said he was built different, but he was in fact not built different. He was just built normally. It was very funny.
Bring it all down!
Fuck you.
Freeze them up!
Wait, you really spent a minute coming up with a response to what I told you? And the response was fuck you? Really? Really? like, like you really did that? Okay, dude.
We will rip the power from their cold, dead fists.
I have other things to do, what the fuck?
I serve
Okay. I mean, nobody asked, but okay. Max E? Okay, if you give me 50 subs, I will max E and get reported by my team. Seems like a fair trade-off.
Killing spree. An enemy has been slain.
good
Shut down.
evil. What does any of that even mean?
Guys, today is Sunday. Wait, she missed so many CS? What? I mean, she will farm these, but like...
I will be the monster they think I am.
Fuck, do we sell these for 5 gold each? Oh! Oh! Oh no.
No more kings, no
We
more
saved our TP in case Akali TPs.
It all ends now.
An enemy
Oh
has
my
been
god.
slain.
Nah, we dead. Okay, we're not dead. We flashed the Q. Oh my god. I did not intend for that to hit.
Unshackle your mind. Let's level the playing field.
Ah, mine didn't hit. That sucks. Maybe Nidalee can get it though because she has flash. And then Akali loses all of these CS. Nice! This is actually really fucking good. Kayn farmed all of those CS.
Even death cannot
If we TP here though, he's gonna run away to top side. We can't. We don't have flash to kill. If we call in this push, maybe.
An enemy has been slain.
The mage shall inherit the earth.
See, now we had experience. We will get ulti up first though, since Sylas ulti is XD.
An enemy has been slain.
Nice, good job. Let's see what we do. What do we do?
Only sheep need a leader. From the rubble, true order will be born.
Alright, we base and get item. Huh? No shot. Maybe we should be ready to TP here. Or maybe we should not have TP'd. He just killed 2 people. But, okay. I guess they played it like that. I thought he was gonna ult, and then Kayn was gonna, like, take a lot of time killing it. But he just fucking died, too. He literally just died. Like, what?
I'm a man without a country.
Oh, you want... I mean...
Perhaps I'll
Okay.
take this.
Up to you. Oh, don't get minion blocked. This guy is dead. Is he not? Yeah, of course he is. Why does he do that?
Has been slain.
Then slit it.
Oh well.
Ally has been slain.
I guess we go in here and fight. Boom. Nice ulti. Nice ulti.
Slain. Double kill.
My streets.
Alright, we just base. Good job, team. That was actually not bad. Actually not bad. Copium.
What can they do to me that they have not done? Every Demacian a king. The bluer the blood, the sweeter it spills.
An ally has been slain.
Oh, this is really bad. They're gonna be... Yeah.
Rampage.
Or maybe it's not really bad. Maybe it's really good.
I am the true Demacia.
Yeah, they're just gonna die. Wow, okay. Good job. Italy is kind of popping off. There's 15 stacks already.
Whatever they bring, I'll match them.
Yeah, I don't know if this is the play.
Dominating.
Okay. He got him,
Ally
so...
has been slain.
You think you're better than me? Let's do
Nice. Nice. That's a really good Sona ultimate. I don't know why Sona ultimate is so fucking long though. Did they change Sona? I think it's bugged. I don't think it's supposed to be that long.
eventually.
But, I mean, I guess so. She's on my team, so why complain? We shouldn't issue a ticket for that.
It will be brother against brother, father against son.
Okay, this guy is definitely trolling.
Time for the kings to bow.
I'm trolling! Wait, did he... Oh, he...
Ally has been slain.
Okay, whatever.
So he can just farm out freely and not have to deal with it. And then finding the angle top lane. Seems like IMT has leveled up a little bit in the break.
That's what you like to
We did
see,
dodge
my
everything
friend.
though, so we're better. Oh, we can TP in 2 seconds. In 2 seconds, we can TP. Oh.
At last I've come for you, Jarrow like feather.
We're not gonna get this guy.
You have slain an enemy. Executed.
Is this guy? Yeah,
Just
we good.
sowing the seeds of
We are good.
After 15 years in the dark.
Is Seraphine not Sona XD?
An enemy has been slain.
It's okay.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
You're part of the problem. good use of
Really? We lose? Okay, I guess we just lose. How do we deal no damage to him? Holy shit. He's tankier than I am. That is not balanced. Are we... Okay. He's not tanky versus that.
I died many deaths.
I think we
in
do this.
myself. This is nothing.
They have double AP and we go hourglass second item? Maybe not.
A shepherd with no flock is just an idiot with a stick. Noxian swine, Damascian swine. They'll all end up.
No way, we just get it again. Right? Okay, we got one. Oh, we don't quite have 13 ulti yet. That ulti only hit one. They did it?
Ally has been slain.
Huh? Okay, our bot lane is pinging the Lee Sin, but maybe next time we don't ping to fight and it's better. That was a good combo though. I don't think it matters.
Shut down. Ace.
No time to lick wounds. Always hit the ground running.
You have TP? Give TP when it's up.
It took prison for me to find liberation.
I don't think that's Lee's bad. We pinged to fight on that bit. Which we just shouldn't do.
I used to be
Since we don't have our ultis up.
I didn't care for it.
All our ults were on cooldown. Alright, no more trolling.
Enemy has been slain. Enemy killing spree.
Oh, he got the Cillian ulti? Ah, that blows.
An enemy has been slain.
A mage seeker tried to test me once.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Chains build revolutions. One link at a time.
An enemy has been slain.
Nice. I do have TP. If we keep fighting.
Like you had a chance.
Alright, we can keep running, I guess. Oh my god, my ears. Is my ears not working? My ears are indeed working. Wait, are they? Holy shit, man. Fucking Seraphine sound barriers. Fuck. This Jinx is sexy? No, I'm sexy. Not the Jinx. Talk about me.
I will show them a world without lords or peasants. Swine and sheep.
But
That's all they are.
we don't even win this. We don't have enough mana. I swear to God we don't. Just fuck off. Fuck oof.
A man who seeks control is a man who needs to die. No prison can hold me.
He really got sped up.
Shut down.
Okay.
Enemy double kill. An enemy has been slain.
They locked up a boy, but let loose a killer.
Killing spree.
We will rip the power from their cold dead.
Oh, it almost hit. Oh, we still died. But I think this guy might. Will he die? He will not. Literally will die. Jesus Christ, man. Nice. Yeah, they're smurfing it. 2,000? 2,000?
I had worse beatings in prison.
Is he blind? Oh. I mean, we can do it, but it's okay.
I will be the monster they think I am.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Shall inherit the earth.
Okay. Don't you need more mana in order to play the game?
Tradition is a crutch for the mindless.
turret has been destroyed.
Only sheep need a leader.
Killing spree.
I guess they're just throwing the game completely.
True order will be born. I'm a man without a country. Perhaps I'll take this one.
Did we get them off of it though? We did. Okay, worth it. We lost our hourglass though for like 2 minutes or 3 minutes, depending on how long it will take for us to get it back. Okay, he didn't hold us.
Question authority, then slit its throat.
Does he have TP? He does. So he should probably go bot. Oh. Oh.
What can they do to me that they have not done?
Nice. There's so much movement speed in this game. Holy fuck.
I am the true Demacian.
Has destroyed an inhibitor.
Their shackles are now mine.
Okay. Okay, good job. On left. Unless. Alright, that was a weird fucking game. It was fun though. It was fun though. Sona is doing work. Yep.
There from Xerxes, now
He is indeed.
shoes, ready to go with the extra magic penetration. And talking about Xerxes, let's see how he made it happen here in top.
There we go. Not only was he come
Both of them, he was dead on that and really ends up being able to punish Closer's flash there, just getting back, getting that flash, not being punished super. Here, kill Closer taking the credit as
Huh?
it's a three-man play here in the mid lane. They grab the kill. Closer taking the credit as my goodness, that's not what you wanted to see, but there's
It's still fine. It's still fine. It's still fine.
Is ready to go. Now they'll continue the chase onto Abba.
Nice.
Revenge grabbing the kill there, and they end up getting the 2-for-1. Down here in the bottom side, the violence continues as Raze guarantees that he shoves in the wave.
That was an optim damage down to help support the Xerxes.
That Nautilus looks like you guys.
Through. So overall, love this from IMT. Able to just block the plays coming through. Taking a second look at this one. Yeah, basically a tower dive. Damage going down on towards Huhi. So when inevitably Destiny does come, a little bit of spaghetti over here. Great tethering in with the Rumble ultimate. The auto from Nautilus able to keep him in.
I haven't seen your
a
Nautilus.
little bit longer. And
Yeah, I'm
also
just
get the kill on
assuming.
Abaddon.
Team that did exactly what we're getting
I'm just
here
making
so
fun of
far.
you guys.
Ooh, he's about to just explode, and the money goes over to Raze.
Well, just a great time. Dragon immediately afterwards. This is looking like a refined IMT. You have to watch out, FBI, because they all know that the jungle is in this area, so he's just going to keep it a little bit further back from the turret.
Destiny with that Hex Flash, just in case they wanted to solo.
The confirmation was wondering about the Karma build. It's gonna, the DPS from 100 Thieves side will drop off as the game goes on. IMT should be pretty comfortable in terms of how they're scaling with Rumble, Tristana, and the threat from the Jace. So just
He was a mid laner, yeah.
kind of a concern from me with 100 Thieves.
I don't remember how he was a mid laner in 2018, I think, right?
David_KP.
And then he role swapped.
to Dexterl17.
Maybe he role.
They have given
I think he role
84
swapped during
gifts subs in the
2018.
channel.
David, thank you for the gifted sub, bro.
Is truly and completely done. Some big plays, some big.
His pathing. When he was pathing towards the top side, it was mostly Huhi, and it looks like it's going to be an opportunity to get the kill on Revenge.
All right, there we go. Now Revenge wants to use that ulti to get himself out, and he does it. Closer still gets the stun, but it don't matter. Revenge gets away with that ulti.
Looks like it's going to be an opportunity to get the kill.
How
on
come
Revenge.
every time people gank a set, they allow set to do that?
Ulti to get himself out, and he does it. Closer still gets the stun, but it don't matter. Revenge wants to use that ulti
Like,
to get himself out.
it probably won't change a whole lot, I guess, but someday can keep fighting him while he like hides or some shit. I don't know, man. It just seems like such a waste of time. But maybe that's all they wanted to do.
Honestly, it's so tricky to try to make those pincer ganks going around the tri-bush from behind on set if he has his ultimate up, because you're guaranteed that he's going to use his ulti to escape, and that means that the laner that you're trying to gank for is already used the Nimbus Strike. It's not coming in anymore. He needs the cooldown, and now Immortals are themselves 10 minutes into the game. Looks like they'll grab it. Someday wants to go in and fight for it. Revenge at about half HP, stuns the man into his own clone, beats him right back.
There on time, but just for some time, it's 100 Thieves that just had to give it.
That's not what you want to somewhere.
Yeah, maybe they throw the ult this down. I don't think so, though.
Flustered.
It's pretty easy to know if the ult's up during laning phase or if they're not.
So they should be guaranteed
He didn't use it before that. Like that was the first time he used it in the game, I think.
Hunting for a play right now.
Lot going to be lay the top red. Now, ooh,
No
TP.
way.
I think they're ready to go for it. Lay out the red carpet. The guests of honor have arrived. Here comes the set over the top. Goodbye, FBI. Meet the 100 Thieves demise,
Oh no.
baby. The shut just keep.
This is what cleaning 100 Thieves clocks out.
This is great stuff from
Any reason why I stopped playing Victor frequently? Well, Victor just doesn't have a lot of impact on the games. So a lot of the games ends up being fucking boring if the game is just inted away, but it also depends on what else is played. If people play a lot of fighting champs and you're stuck with Victor, it's maybe not the best. Depends on teammates and stuff too. Victor is still pretty strong, I think. But
This entire damn day is set my
a lot of games are
expectations for this
decided
split.
in the
Just
first
clean.
10 minutes
TP
of the
comes
game
through
for
on the
sure.
board. They're confident that they can chase
No.
him down. Revenge must be calling for it, knowing that he can call the distance.
Boom! F that tower to go. Just make her big.
Not only were they pathing towards him initially, he had a good matchup for himself, and so every time he's getting the push off, he's walking towards that side of the map. And so they're playing safely around that. So overall, fantastic from IMT. Now we're going to be looking to see if they can remain. They've done a great job sitting in their own vision. When they're going to come up on Spring.
And 100% kill participation on Xerxes so far.
Feels
I
good.
really like the fact that this is the guy that you were looking at to say, here's how you win the early game. Here's how you stabilize. Here's how you have a strong foundation to build that house. That we
I never
want
have
you
to
to
deal
be
with
able to
people
build.
being
And
douchebags,
there
no.
it is, man. The Rumble doing so much work.
I have never tried that when
So
I
now
stream.
have to pose the question
Usually
to Rad.
people come to the stream and they're just very nice. They say have a nice day, smiley face,
Turn into, a
and
real
then
bad time.
Yeah.
that's it.
Mr.
They never come in and be Henrik, you fucking dumb piece of shit. Why do you do this? Why do you do that? You're fucking dog shit at the game. Go fucking end yourself. Go retire. I'm like, oh, I hope you have a nice day too. That never happens. Only have a nice day, smiley face.
Trade with him there, but Ray's doing a good job sidestepping most of the skill shots here for now. So 100 Thieves is hemorrhaging this early game. They
Yeah.
are already down 3,000 gold. It's about to be even more. That's the second tournament of the game going over to Immortals. What is the game plan for this 100 Thieves roster to stop this, to somehow put a bandage over this?
Yeah, going back to the comp, a lot of the times playmaking is the answer, but they do have that in Leona, and regardless of the result happening in this game, they're going to go back and reevaluate the fact that they have support Karma with an Udyr. I didn't like it coming into the game, but I'm always interested, especially with a new patch. And if they're playing heavily towards bot lane, if bot lane can get a heavy advantage early, that just hasn't happened. And so IMT definitely are going to feel ultra confident overloading this side of the map if they want to. When they were sitting in the top side,
Kid, I never abused you.
pit, they just
I have never abused you in my life.
Get away and it does not work. 100 Thieves, yes, they're starting to get these items on attempted use of, but they still.
I think Rumble, Jace, Tristana, checkmark, great. You can probably a good team fight.
Set.
you
No.
don't want to touch that champion.
No, sir.
So you know they were thinking about it, realized that it would take too much time, and walked away from it.
And we are also seeing some more aggro itemization here from Set, and I like this because there's been so many Reddit.
That's exactly what an abuser would say. It's really what anyone would say.
Which is the set that gets maximum value out of his haymakers.
Because if it's not true, you would also say it's not true, right? So it's really what everyone in the world would say. So, I mean, how to win, you know?
And now into what I'm assuming is going to be a Sterax.
Yeah.
This dude could just mollywop an entire team. If they line up into a haymaker, it could be some scary stuff. You can see Insanity making his way down here into the bottom lane. He will stop someday from securing the first turret of the game here for his team. We've already got another Rift Herald earned by the side of Immortals. There is nothing in this game, Raz. It's not going their way.
It's time to look
Chat.
into the future. If I open my goggles,
Okay.
because a minute, Dragon's coming up. Rift Herald's already there for IMT. They're a stronger team.
This game is fucking boring.
And just let them have it.
They know that 100 Thieves wants to defend more money.
15 seconds. It's going to be sure no grouped up, but I do need. Oh, close.
That was almost the go button right there. Someday has the flash. Use of that.
Let Revenge get a good position on the flank, because I think he definitely would thrive in that spot where 100 Thieves have to back away. So let's see what we get here. He's going to be with the team, and now 100 Thieves are just trying to figure out if they can steal it or what.
I think usually when you have these kind of shield comps though, you're supposed to like scale pretty well.
100 Thieves can't find their way into the fight just yet.
But I don't
Edgeline
think they
making its way on the enemy
necessarily
top.
even
Side
scale
walls
better.
coming out. The Immortals are trying to fight back. Revenge grabbing the kill on Someday. It's a trade for death.
Guess
and the
we will
Explosion
see.
Picks up the kill there. 100 Thieves.
Maybe they do with new
won't
as well.
find anything but a 1-for-1. They lose their top
Just like
lane
my
for the
past
enemy
LCS
support.
games.
It could've
Yeah, a
looked
lot of my
really good
LCS
for
games
100
were boring as
Thieves,
fuck.
but it was
I have to
IMT
agree.
that was aware of the flank, and it was
But that's how pro players.
A great engage for Someday. Take a second look at this, because if he was not detected, obviously he was, would have gotten a lot of good DPS off with Revenge as
The
low as
fuck
he
is
was.
even happening?
But, you know, just turns into a 1-for-1. IMT being for Soul in 4 minutes.
That Soul could be very scary stuff. Damage dealt in the last team fight. Karma did 60.
If having
I
like
mean,
just the
it's
Karma as
lane
the shield
support
comp,
Karma,
I mean,
would-
you can define it however you want to
hate see,
define
but
it.
is what it is.
But
Over
generally, I
on the
mean,
other side,
they're
lot
just
of
gonna be
damage done
shielding
from
and
Insanity.
poking around, you know? So like for objectives and shit, I mean, they're gonna Karma shield some people, they're gonna poke them with this real Karma, you know? Eventually an engage might happen. It's just keeping people alive. So, like, 100T is supposed to keep all their players alive because they have a fucking Karma kind of thing, you know? It's like, call it whatever you wanna call it. But
Insanity and Xerxes here with the Jace and Rumble combination. Jace having that equipped, and here's the other important thing for Xerxes. Look at the stopwatch in the inventory. Means he can go in there, try to get maximum Flame Spitter damage, and then immediately drop aggro. Lots of playmaking potential on that.
Oh man, it's going to be hard to penetrate what is a colossal vision advantage for IMT. And going back to the draft a little bit, I know we both expected that to be an Ezreal Karma bot lane.
Yeah.
And I know they ended up swapping.
wow,
Even if they had
Lydia comes into the stream and just
Karma,
instantly
I was saying
flames.
maybe
That is
AP
kind of
Karma
crazy.
To amplify the poke
But
with
fully
Ezreal,
expected.
because as you start to see support items start stacking here for Abadage, you know, you really don't have the support itemization to help your team out.
Yeah.
Especially if you're poke Ezreal, like you can see that
my wings.
They're calling for this.
Okay, they're daring their opponents to come after him. Stridebreaker from
Oh.
Revenge, flashing behind him to make the play with a showstopper.
Does that work?
Closer gets
Nope,
away.
it doesn't work.
Dredgeline won't
XD.
find a target. It'll be there right.
Baron, unless 100 Thieves just focus on the fight.
Revenge is down to about 1/3 HP. Destiny, he dredge lines into the wall and he dies for free. Not what Immortals wanted to see, but a huge stop for 100 Thieves.
Oh, a breath of a miracle for 100 Thieves that Destiny misplayed that. You're going to have to expect a few members to stay just in case 100 Thieves starts doing the objective. I'm expecting, insanity with the poke that he has. So it just basically turns into nothing, which is great for 100 Thieves. They can reset the vision, they can come back onto the map, and it buys them some time. But yeah, crucial misplay there from Destiny on IMT side.
Okay, so there's a little bit of breathing room. 100 Thieves, and honestly, Raz, the gold's only 1,500 apart right about now. It's not like we're talking about this mountain of economic difference here between the teams, but a big part of focus will be that Dragon Soul. Here in 2 minutes, 100 Thieves makes the call. Do you fight for that one or not? Do you try to...
Oh, it is
some sort of
Jankos,
play?
yeah.
Remember, if you get the individual win, you get 1 Dragon Soul. Those are not worth a whole lot. You give away the soul,
A whole lot.
game state changes a little bit.
A whole lot. A whole lot. It's worth a whole lot. You guys want to see Comet instead because we're bored of using other runes? Yeah? Okay. Sure. New skin? Okay, I got you. I picked a different skin.
One between the top laners. Backup showing up from both sides. Revenge going to be your target, but now let's see if they're able to switch the aggro over onto Insanity.
Did he just...
Revenge a little bit. Guys are not worth.
Okay, never mind.
But now let's see if they're able to switch the aggro
It was
over
the
onto Insanity.
camouflage.
Gonna pop. He uses the showstopper, getting away with a haymaker face break. Insanity. Revenge
But...
Derek's gonna pop. He uses target, but now let's see if they're able to switch the aggro over onto it.
That is definitely not how they're supposed to play the comp.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Forever watchful.
That's not how it works. It's not Karma frontline, it's Karma flank.
30 seconds.
It's not the same. They're different species. Karma can technically kind of frontline with if she kites really well. But flanking, as said, a bit suspicious, I must admit. Maybe we will flank a set this game and the same thing will happen to us.
A 1,000 lives will I give for Lord.
Look sharp, mate. You're in the main event now.
All right. Oh, it's a fleet.
I am neither the first.
Fleet set player. The minion cancelled its auto attack, I swear.
What change will this world bring?
It happened again. Minion's fault.
First blood.
Oh, we fully stacked his bar. Crazy Anivia gameplay.
I dream of eras past.
has been slain.
Something ancient stirs. A great darkness approaches.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Maybe this is bad.
We are all connected. Let's soar.
Dude, I'm so fucking slow, man. Oh, okay, we die. XD.
Enemy double kill.
That is not the wave. That is not the wave at all. Huh? Hello? Yankos? That's a really bad case. You got it though. That's cool.
I have felt this corruption before.
Okay, she's out. You ran. You can still cross over though. What did you get? You got merc threats off of those. That's
An
not good.
ally has been slain.
That's not good.
1,000 lives will I give for the friend.
An enemy has been slain.
Alright.
An ally
Defeat,
has been
that's defeat.
slain. Enemy killing spree. Enemy killing spree.
Okay.
What change?
We have them just where we want them. Oh, this is one small thing up. Unfortunate.
Take time.
Let's see if we can do something here.
I dream of air.
XP.
Triple kill.
Let's go.
Something ancient. We are all connected.
gonna walk in there as that though. It's gonna be hard to recruit with our team now. Maybe we can just walk in and they will come to us. Okay. They know Niddle. Ah! You assumed I would dodge or what? When I can't see the spear?
I will not forsake my home.
We should just go to the side where our jungler is. And then... maybe we back away? Maybe we don't. Yeah, dying is also a viable option.
I have felt this corruption before.
No, he stood behind. Oh my god. Okay, at least he doesn't die.
You have been slain.
Why would you stand behind somebody, like in between set for the stun? How does that make sense?
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Alright, they got bot tower. It's okay. A lot of pings going down, but... huh? That hit! Okay! That was a hit! Got it! Yeah, I face checked them, I'm dead too.
I am
60.
neither the first. nor
Bad. Okay, we got the gold.
what change will this wind bring?
Oh, we got this item. Okay.
Take time to reflect. I dream of eras past.
Really? Okay.
Not here.
Not bad. Nice, good job. Are we are... yeah, let's go! Let's go! You got him. With it.
Enemy killing spree.
Let's soar.
Shut down.
Winter wind, guide me.
Noxian is going bot. I guess. What? I'm mid lane player now? Huh. Weird. Nice. Yeah, they didn't commit. Going to him. We saved our TP. Oh, never mind. Now we wasted our TP. The wave is gone though. The wave is gone though. At least they didn't lose anything. Oh.
What change will this wind?
Oh, that guy's dead.
Shut down.
Take time to reflect.
Unfortunately, Lee Sin is full tank, so he one-shots us. Oh, he missed. Okay. He missed again. Little Lee was top. He just put a trap in the bush. Needly.
Something ancient stirs. We are all connected.
Nice. Get to the chopper.
Shut down.
Think beyond hunger.
What the fuck? Yeah, instinct here, right? No way. Really? What happened? Okay.
1,000 lives will I give for the Freljord.
At least that combo made it out of range for my E on the loner here. He may have been able to die if we didn't combo like that. We can just let her sit in my ulti. Like, what is she gonna do? Move out of it? Preposterous.
I am neither the first nor the last.
No, now he can escape. But okay. Oh, actually, did this end up helping us? Nope, he got one shot by Zed actually.
Enemy killing spree.
Nope.
Enemy double kill.
I don't know why I didn't pentakill them. I don't think I have the damage to pentakill them yet. We actually just don't have enough damage to kill them. Not with the way that we are playing anyway. They're too tanky. Just gonna give it.
I dream of
Too
Eris
tanky.
past.
Somehow we have to fight slower. Fight with Kindred and Lucian auto attacks. By Void Star second when they have almost no MR? An idiot. They have no MR? Okay. Like, what are you saying? It doesn't even make sense.
Your turret has been destroyed.
The Freljord awakens.
Look at their champs. Of course they have MR.
Something ancient.
Nope, no escape for you. Can't see though.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Your turret has been destroyed.
I guess.
has been destroyed.
Let's soar.
Does Kai'Sa one-shot us if she hits W?
Winter wind guide.
Maybe she does. Boarded here somewhere. Somewhere over the rainbow.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Meaning in every snowflake.
Now we have flash up, so now we can use it doing something stupid. That's gonna be a good time. Ah, I see. But what is Nocturne doing? Oh, the Nidalee spear still hit him. Like what is that? He's actually just fucking running it. Like, how are we supposed to play like that?
Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
Like, he run up, gave Zed an engage into us, and just died. That's all he did was give Zed an ulti into us. Like, what the fuck is that? What is that? Edge.
Take time to reflect.
He's having a nice Sunday like you guys? I guess so. There's nothing wrong with having a nice Sunday. Maybe we get Hourglass for one fight. Since it's very likely just gonna be one fight left, unless we actually win the fight. Huh? Okay, we're face checking into them. He is defending blue Nexus. He is actually defending red Nexus. Oh, I'm defending red Nexus. Yeah, he just fucking one-shot us, XD. Oh well, this game is over.
Enemy triple kill.
Okay.
A summoner has disconnected. A summoner has disconnected.
was really stressful. That was really stressful.
Let's go! Closers your next target, and 100 Thieves will fall to pieces in front of Immortals. A little bit more damage finds its way onto Xerxes, but he will not die just yet. Who he has to fall back. Destiny will finally be brought down by a nice Mystic shot in the back end of the fight.
Thieves insane, but I'm looking at Raze. I thought he had great positioning in the team fight. As you can see, TP's coming through on both sides to commit to this play. I feel bad for Revenge a little bit because it was going, the fight was going on and off, so he was actually resetting on that charge on his W as well up there. But he ends up just blowing up.
Very good damages. Thank you for the gift sub.
The good damage is gifted a tier 1 sub to Inkink.
To get that kill on towards the on towards Destiny there. But we're back to another fight.
Oh man, it does not stop. A lot of damage finds its way to Huhi. He's down to 100.
Xerxes is doing the Night Harvester build on this on the Rumble. Seems more normal.
Someday, a little bit more damage extracted. Someday it has
back up now.
That one going. Xerxes just about having the Rumble ulti ready to go here. Dragon's down to 2,000 HP. Equalizer finds its way there. Cloud Soul over to IMT. And the fight's about to do the same. He's already down and Abadage will follow. Both enemy supports are gone. More damage is coming out. Raze is taking out Someday. Everybody except FBI is going down. And
I guess he wanted to sacrifice himself with his team.
Triple kill to the AD carry. And an ace for Immortals.
What a clear sweep. With how long that fight was going on, I was concerned. TP there from Revenge to be there, and to over have been going. That's isolated, and they're able to get down Abadage as well. So just a difficult fight for our 100 Thieves to take. FBI trying to make the best of it. Just
miracle and 100 Thieves, not yet. 7,500 gold lead is exactly in top and mid are under pressure.
Something to stopwatches in there.
Around except a dead inhibitor there in the top lane. Well done from Revenge.
Well, this game is over too. Fucking doomed.
Right now, and they are just already flowing in from top lane. Baron buff still active for another 45 seconds. Immortals continuing the push. 100 Thieves continuing to lose health on every single player. Someday tries to find some sort of an opportunity walking forward, but none will present itself.
It's going to have to be 100 Thieves drawing the line in the sand somewhere, but Abadage got hit with a big one.
There's no line in the sand to be drawn, but they're going in right now, looking to fight for their lives as the True Shot Barrage comes in. 100 Thieves' last-ditch defense will not find any success. Raze almost finds himself a reset. Double kill for Raze, triple kill for Raze, and they'll take not the same Immortals that was playing in spring, man. Holy cow.
They were definitely the
hitting level 6, or around there at least, maybe a little bit slower. It's not like we're back in the Season 6 jungle, right? But then when you have a Karthus and a Gangplank, those two can help bottom just by pressing R. They can do it.
Why is there always one guy just absolutely hating like a pro player for like something? Like, holy shit, relax. God damn.
It could be an absolute monstrous experience for the FlyQuest bot lane together, but these guys as well.
Like,
I'm so excited.
Just relax, man.
And Viego combo. Oh, and it's not
the fuck did he do to you?
Teleporting Night Gwyn. It is Chad Gwyn here in the top lane.
Fight me. That's what he's trying to say.
Let's go. Teleporting Night.
He played fucking Karma mid. Like, come on, man. Fucking knew he was dog shit all along. Playing fucking Karma mid. Can't even win. Like, lol. So fucking bad.
So we're not first push try and get
set just fine.
They should just fire him already.
Of our support is
just pick up a default player instead.
Yeah, gotta be a little concerned there if you're Wild Turtle, because the concern is you're going up against a set support that's just going to flash.
I am not flaming the player. I am flaming the league community.
Cleanse to kind of deal with that, especially since he wants to have Hex Splash anyways. Might catch you off guard. But early on, just to see where the junglers are pathing kind of opposite to each other. So Brox is going to be pathing up towards the top side. Going to be trying to see if anything happens. Might help out in a dive. Gwen. Meanwhile, Viego is going to be pathing towards the bottom side of the map. A lot of gank help here, I would say, from Jose Diodo if he's going towards the bottom side of the map. That he's going to.
Oh yeah, we have map cover on.
In a moment, or
there we go.
So great 2v2 there. That Broxa has to be concerned.
Yeah, Broxa will have to be very much.
You stupid fuck.
Karthus is can be invaded pretty easily. Yeah. Sometimes you'll see Karthus in matchups against strong invading junglers take an exhaust instead of a flash even in situations like this. Because while he is incredibly good at PvE, early on he is so incredibly vulnerable in PvE.
Yeah, doesn't want them to get away.
Karthus is actually not bad early game. I'm just gonna go ahead and say that. He's actually good. The issue is with the way Karthus clears sometimes is that he will get low on health and mana. And that's what makes him vulnerable. It's actually not fighting himself. But like, depending on the invade timers, you can't really do much to him. Otherwise you like find him at like a camp when he's already low. Was the stream lagging or what?
Is that fear I smell?
Quality sucks. I don't think I can do anything about that. My bitrate is consistent at 5K. No frames dropped. I don't know how that would fix it. It's just the VOD that sucks. Oh, I see. Wait, maybe I can do this. Aha!
Blood for Jose. He delayed
okay.
that on his W. Great there from Jose Diodo. Flashed in first just to see if there was a flash coming out instantly. Smoothie takes the bait. So wonderful setup.
It's like putting on glasses.
Get the first blood.
And it happens exactly like you set it up, my friend. The power of the set. Flash into the face breaker. Here it is one more time.
All right, does it early. Knows that Viego is coming in due time. Even if Wild Turtle and Smoothie take the long trek over, it's just not going to be enough. This movement speed boost coming in from that E from Jose Diodo. And of course, follows through with that flash. Just really well executed there from him.
Super well done. Goes back to base. Pickaxe there for himself. Gonna speed that clear up nice and easy here. Now, of course, Broxa was able to keep his farm going during this time, but I'll take the first blood anytime.
So wacka.
Yeah, so Pobelter
so whack.
Needs his lane fixed. And that's a great opportunity
to whack A.
He gets spotted out by Broxa though, so not gonna pan out well.
Yep,
so whack.
Chilling here. Jose Deodo just farming up his Raptor camp as his support takes a little bit of damage. Has to walk away from this one. Pobelter moving in. Finds a Sonic Wave, but there's your face breaker. Pobelter being forced to flash away. And CLG.
I'm off to snuff. Got me an ace machine.
Yeah, I don't know what they were trying to look for there. Level 4 from the Lee Sin. Really
they got Gwen Viego dodge? Yeah. Yes. I have to agree. I don't think our team comp is it. I don't know if it's because of the Rumble top I'm seeing or because of everything else, but there's something about it that that says, oh no.
Finn already having the sheen prepped and ready to go means that Q poke is more obnoxious than ever. Licorice doing a little bit of snip there, trying to shave some HP off of him as Jose Deodo has moved into the enemy jungle, and this is what I was talking about. Yes, Karthus is great at killing Raptors. He can kill that camp in 3 or 4 seconds. But when Viego just shuts it down and leaves one of the baby ones up, you're delaying his clear, you're stopping the Karthus game plan, and slowing down that level 6, slowing down that power farm that makes him a threat in the mid lane.
You're also just baiting him to try and take a fight if he wants to contest for his own Raptors camp, because he's going to be a little sad.
Yeah, this is fine. It's basically a free win.
In the end, right, working with Palafox, who does have a flash up against his opponent mid laner, and Licorice, who's just been dominating or pushing in the top side very consistently in his lane. It's just a fight you don't want to take if you're Broxas, so he's going to be a camp down on this one, a little sad. But overall, you know, he's just going to be farming out Krugs and dealing with that. As long as CLG's bot lane is...
Welcome to Summoner's Rift. "30 seconds until minions spawn."
Not going to be too harmful for Broxa.
And you've got a bunch of minions crashing into this wave right now that will allow Wild Turtle to close this CS gap some. But before that wave collides...
You slut! Now I have to fucking base for full mana. There we go. Put it back on.
Minions have spawned.
I wish I could ping other people's health or mana. Bets? Oh, he got level 2. Oh, he was a bit off on the ward timing on the Raptor camp. Oh, we got first blooded. Unfortunate.
An ally has been slain.
Okay. Okay. Base. We're gonna base. Okay. Now it's gonna push to me though. What's the bed? First gank mid? Yep, that's the gank. You stop my recall, it's gonna impact my lane. That's definitely a gank. Definitely a gank. You see? Reducing creeps and shit for it? That's a gank. If you don't think that's a gank, it's because you bet the other way. That's definitely a gank. And I'm unbiased, guys.
An enemy has been slain.
Did I TP? I think he's just... Nice, well played. Diego used flash. I'm a bit confused why they didn't 4-man bot there. Thought they were going 4-man bot for sure. Oh, he has ignite. Unfortunate.
slain.
Oh, good job.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Silver mods don't know what a gank is? What? What does that even mean? There's only one.
An ally has been slain.
Okay. XD. He didn't have enough sustain, so Soraka came by. I mean, how am I gonna chase into this? Yeah. I don't understand. Oh, he's just frozen. Oh. Alright, let's get the fuck out. We have to go this. Otherwise we get one shot by everything in the game. Nice, good job. Okay, he's still here.
Has destroyed a turret.
Nice. Okay, seems like everything is going decent right now. You can base for package. One more auto. Okay.
Ally has been slain.
Did he not have mana? Like, where were... I guess he didn't. Oh, whatever. I guess we got the kill, so it doesn't matter.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Like, if you don't have enough mana, you just ult for your Q, though. Of course, it's better CC.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
But let's see. It's fine. Lol. That's possible? How? Yeah, I mean, how do you want me to escape? This is just so fucking stupid. Why are we doing this? Huh? He flashed? Okay, I mean, I guess they kill him, what? Okay.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Boots plus dagger in Noon Cleaver. What? 2 death caps in death cap. Are we just saying words or what? Oh, XD. If I die because of this, I'm gonna actively scream. Yeah.
You have been slain.
Like, why? Like, like, what is it that's so hard to just not do that? I don't understand. We die because of fucking... Like, how can we play? So stupid.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Yeah, Lona is gonna end up getting banned if he does this. Like, no cap. Like, no cap. He's just running it.
An enemy has been slain.
Okay.
Shut down. Your turret has been destroyed.
I'm on it, Black Shoe!
Well, they're always gonna get resets, so I guess we can't really kill them.
This is major time to grab control.
Not anymore. Now it's a bit doomed. Now it is a bit doomed. Troll Town, Pepega. No, you're gonna give him a reset? Maybe it's inevitable though.
An ally has been slain. You have been slain.
Alright. Healing reduction on Corki is pretty bad, so I don't think we should buy it. Yeah, I don't think it's worth it.
Another fried shorty. I'm spooled up.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Shitty yourself, spank, nugget.
Has been slain. An ally has been slain. Enemy double kill.
Another fried shorty.
Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
The Sheen items are not that good for Corki, unfortunately. The that mana thing, Essence Fever, is pretty good, I guess. But not bad, but I think there's better items. And you never go than Corki anyway, because you do tier builds. So there's not really much point in getting it. You don't proc it that much either, the Sheen. So I think you can build other items and it's actually more damage.
Only one player from CLG in the top 5, Raz. Now, despite the fact that they got that.
Did we even see this?
But if you back in, they do it now, but looking for a
Oh yeah, bot died that way. Never mind.
So he's going to be a camp down on this one. A little sad, but overall, you know, he's just going to be farming out Krugs and dealing with that. As long as CLG's bot lane is safe and farming out well, it's not going to be too harmful for Broxah.
Gaps on.
Yeah.
See the 5, Raz. Now, despite the fact that this is a 1,000 gold lead, so FlyQuest are doing a nice job building up these tidy gold leads in the
overall later team fights. FlyQuest just wants to fight you.
Yeah.
Dream setting up around mid earlier, and then you saw this set up around mid now. I think FlyQuest, when we ask them what their team identity is, this is a clear-cut answer, and so I wonder if they can find and open up a larger advantage to challenge CLG when dragons start getting stacked up.
Right. You can see the Executioner's calling bot second here for Finn, recognizing that Gwen often goes for that Rift Maker as her mythic item. Lots of Omnivamp, lots of base healing in the kit anyway. Any sort of extended fight against that champion where she can get some damage down is very difficult if you don't have the Grievous Wounds, so really wants to make sure he's itemizing for that. So that means that we could see some attempts made on her life as we move forward here in the game. Checking everybody else's state of things. You can see your solo laners have all hit that level 6 point over there in the jungle. Still only a level 5 for Jose Deodo, but Broxah, level 6 here on the cart. This means they will have that ulti ready to go, and Broxah looks to solo down the Drake.
Yeah, and I think he's has had a pretty good pathing so far this game. Getting this dragon, his bot lane's going to be getting a base off. He's going to be able to path topside as both his camps in the blue side jungle are up. So it's been a great game here from Broxah. And so FlyQuest do need to be a little bit more confrontational. They've tried through mid lane, and I think CLG has done a great job pushing that back. Need to see a little bit more. Now, it's going to be Rift Herald that probably draws a lot of attention coming up in 5 seconds time.
Well, we're ready to go now. Dreams has made his way into the top lane, and that gets the flash out of Finn.
All right, that's a way to start it up. I think if you're pulling your support this early on, you better just straight up start Rift Herald now. That might be the game plan for FlyQuest.
Well, Jose Deodo with the level 6. That is a critical spell for Viego. Back here in the mid lane, it's Pobelter and Palafox in the 1v1, but Johnson knows it won't be a 1v1 for long. Red buff going to lose most of its patience. Still aggroed right now by the side of CLG. Might just go for a full-on smite fight here, but Broxah doesn't have his, so he decides to back away. Johnson ready to go here. Not Johnson, excuse me, Jose Deodo ready to go with the smite. Johnson making his way back down into the bottom lane instead.
Yeah.
Jose just decides to clear out the red buff here. He activates his challenging smite, gets rid of the knife, and steals the red.
All right, I guess the Intave stacking up.
Nine for the big shield coming out here from CLG. They find Dreams as he tries to escape. He pops the haymaker for the big shield, goes back in, but it will not matter. Pobelter's on the board, and so is CLG.
Yeah, CLG is in a much better place. It must have been a concern for Johnson wanting to go back bot lane when they didn't have any vision and no idea where Broxah and the crew were. So sure, you get Rift Herald, you get red buff, but by trying to stack up so many objectives at the same time, it's Wild Turtle that's just getting the whole heaps of rewards here.
Yeah.
While, you know, Johnson doesn't want to idle by around mid lane. He wants to be able to come back bot.
Rift that one for no reason. Licorice has a 20 CS lead over the gangplank here in topside.
Getting larger and larger, and now with Jose Dreams a little bit more going and trying to kill bot lane turret. You already see him pathing towards the top side of the map. I think CLG is well aware of that. Licorice is an incredible win condition for his team later on in the game.
Yes.
Scaling of Gwen is just insane on side lane, so definitely would be the call. Licorice is being set up to succeed.
Talking about, right? He came into the LCS. Side lane, you got to push that and be that win condition and be the guy that everybody else has the faith to play around.
Yeah, so far so good. A lot of the times it's easy to say that for the
That's
first 10
good.
minutes of
There's
the game.
no.
but
There's.
they have
I don't
very
have a
clear
favorite
identity, and
team.
now Jose Diodo is setting up for a dive here. Does he have the help of anyone else?
He's
There's
ready
the
to go. They're
TP.
already using the TP. Finn tries to defend himself here. A lot of damage coming out from Jose, but he has to get away. Karthus ulti's coming in. The kill goes through. Jose Diodo stays alive, and so does Licorice. It was so close, but it was a dub for FlyQuest.
Yeah,
I don't really care who
close.
wins.
The only adjustment you can make is just waiting for the teleport to complete before you look for the dive. But it still pays off. Top lane turrets getting chipped. Huge minion wave getting lost here. Finn's going to have a real rough time, and it's going to be CLG as a whole that needs to decide what they're doing as they lost the gold lead. And remember that Karthus ulti and Gangplank ulti at level 1 have incredibly long cooldowns. They are summoner spell level cooldowns almost, and so not getting a kill with those, it's a little tragic here. As you can see, it starts off early ulti from Jose to get away. This was worrying. Very concerning. Good flash from Jose Diodo. Recognized that he took a little bit more damage. He's dead.
I don't have players that
So,
root right. I know.
Even though the mistake happened, they rectified it. Straight kill towards the top lane, and now a huge lead for Licorice. Very, very nice stuff for the side of FlyQuest. The gold remains rather close still. Broxah continuing to farm here on the Karthus, but honestly, Raz, anytime
Yeah, I
I'm
hate
looking at a
everyone.
game
That's why.
and Karthus is
True.
the jungler, and the enemy jungler has more farm, I'm saying, hey, that's a great game for the other guy. Yeah, we take wins on that one. Not only farming out incredibly well, has 2 kills to his name, and etched out that advantage for him. So, you know, this is always a concerning game if I look at the recovery side. If they just have one good fight, then almost that top fight was almost a good fight for CLG. Then yeah, they can come back with the scaling that they do have, but Rift Trail being placed down.
No, but what's up with people that come into the stream and be like, "Yo, guys, COVID is made up in a fucking lab, bro." Like, shut the fuck up, dude. Like, of all, like, bro, holy fuck. Imagine if all the fucking flat earthers did the same shit. Yo, guys, NASA is fake. They've never been on the moon. It's just pictures from elsewhere. The moon landing never fucking happened. The earth is flat. Like, shut the fuck up, dude.
Kills that last of the baby chicken so that the camp respawns in time. It is a 2 Drake to nothing lead for CLG. So here in the next 5 minutes, we should see.
It's like, make a YouTube video on it or some shit. People are gonna go down the rabbit hole at some point and they're gonna watch your shitty video. That's gonna earn you, like, some profit at least, I guess.
Just trying to get, you know, dragon stacking. And in this case, CLG has a clear win condition. Infernal. If they can get one more, get a point, soul point, FlyQuest now kind of strapped on what they could do, right? FlyQuest now has Froggen commanding towards the top side of the map and their junglers, so like, you know, they are now dead set fighting for the next few dragons, and they're in a good position to win.
Yeah, I think
fights.
the next one, you have a really fitting name for what you're writing in the chat.
Tier 1 turret as the turret fall. You can see Wild Turtle just being left to his own devices down here. Again, this is what is the cost of FlyQuest, rotating people around, having Dreams always try to be making all these plays. It means that Wild Turtle is the one who has priority in the bottom lane. Back up here on the top side, Licorice has
If the earth isn't flat, how does the water not float all to Australia? Made up country, by the way. Okay. I mean, I guess. Oh. Holy shit, people are so stupid.
Yeah, especially if you could just QE towards the target. It's hard to kind of react to that. Yeah, especially if you're just getting your Q stack, or at least your stack for your. Now Finn's just holding out this wave, so it's going to be on FlyQuest to either try and break that, or to just try another play on the map, and they are just stationed on the bottom lane.
Oh yeah. Jose Diodo moves forward, he finds the stun. Turtle wants to get away there with the killer instinct, and because he has his support close by, he will escape. Now they're coming in, looking to make even more happen. Finn summons up the ulti here to keep him in place. Nice turnaround coming out from CLG, who grabbed the kill.
All right, the defensive measure is there, and it has to be FlyQuest that turns tail, as CLG were ready for that dive.
CLG using the power of that ulti, the power of Gangplank to shut down their opponents over aggression. Yes, you saw the stolen Karthus ulti come out to try to get something in return, but it is not enough. And right before that play, I was about to mention, hey, we got both the globals back up. CLG, what can you do with them? And it turns out they got the kill with it.
All right. But now
oh no! The cannon!
For the next fight. looks like there's something happening here.
Okay, Smoothie's in the enemy jungle. He's stuck in the red pit. He tries to get over the wall with a Zenith Blade, but it's just money in the
Why do people
pocket
use
now.
Viego ulti like this? What's the point?
Horribly wrong. Didn't have the
What's the
pressure
point
through
of using a
mid lane.
Viego ulti like
FlyQuest are
that?
Also just back on the map, so
It's not like he can do
really tough
anything.
position. We didn't get to see how Smoothie was caught there to begin with, but
Yeah.
I mean,
Maybe we'll get it in a replay.
I don't even want to see.
Maybe. But down here in the bottom, like those minions are actually about to just kill the turret.
There we go.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Minions kill the turret. Johnson just lets that one go, and then farms up the last little bit of that wave. Divine Sunderer completed.
After kill, he reset. Now it's just on cooldown.
On the other side, you got the Serrated
What?
Dirk plus the Kraken Slayer for Kai'Sa, nice and strong there too.
He gets the
Bronson
reset
jumped
anyway?
without
What?
a
It's on
reset after
cooldown.
his own did go for the completed Sorcerer Shoes before getting anything there.
What are you guys
Doesn't quite
saying?
have the same amount of kills as
Of course he can use it again, but it's like, what?
Yeah, and I wonder that that
It's just on
means
cooldown. There was nothing else to do.
want to concede. Do that if they want to look for more gold in the top center map.
Redo if he used it again?
Go for this guy.
What are you saying? Is it just bugged? Is this timer bugged or what?
Kinda comes to my mind, if you don't really feel confident as Karthus in this play. Meanwhile, to the opposing side, FlyQuest, Palafox was able to get his Everfrost, so he's able to get his own Mythic. Mythics across the board for FlyQuest, so they feel a lot more comfortable in a teamfight setting.
Okay,
Like, it's
FlyQuest
definitely
with
on
that
cooldown on my
lead.
eyes.
Now they
Maybe a fight breaks out after, who knows? Well, he didn't know. And also, why even use it anyway? The guy is dead. Even if a fight breaks out, you can just have your ulti for the fight. You make no sense. You try to make up for something. Oh well.
They've got about
This
45
is just
seconds,
bad.
my friend,
Here it
until
is.
it's time to answer the Drake
It's just
problem.
bad.
This is where we find out about those
That's the
philosophical
conclusion.
differences you were talking about. Is the lead that FlyQuest has earned for themselves
I guess it's just
good
really
enough
fun
to
to use.
overcome this 2 Drake lead of CLG and challenge them for the 3rd Drake of the game? Otherwise, you're stuck in that corner, your back's against the wall, where now you got to fight for every Drake for the rest of the game.
Hey, compositionally...
Heinz, I fucking know you get a reset on abilities and shit. Holy shit. Stop triggering me. Jesus fucking Christ. No shit, if a fight breaks out, it is good that he can fucking use all the... Like, no shit. Fuck.
Facilitate having that gold threshold just yet.
It's just a waste though, because he used it over a fucking wall. You wanna see it?
In the money, enemy
You see? Here. So nothing will happen, right? We agree? And then it's used anyway. I just wanted to know if you actually got something from using it, because this is just a fucking waste.
Zenith Blade, but it's just money in the pocket of
Conclusion is he does not.
Plan gone horribly wrong. Didn't have the pressure through mid lane. FlyQuest are also just back on. Leandri's picked up there for Brox.
extra power here. Finn having the ulti, Broxa having the ulti. Both
Why I'm so salty? Because he keeps arguing a fucking point that's already been talked about. It's stupid. My brain cells, man. He wanted to kill indeed, but it's a waste. I'm not okay now. Thank you for asking, though. I appreciate that. Do. Well, we have to play an AP champ, I guess. What AP champ? He can't hurt you here? Nah. Dude, watch me. Defending from a tiger is basically mental. Yeah. Of course, defending from a tiger is mental. Everybody can beat a fucking tiger. Holy shit, man. If anyone in chat can't beat a fucking tiger, they're just that mentally bad, I guess. Terrible. Terrible. I myself can take on 5 tigers. Only 5, of course. Like, what? I'm not a fucking monk, dude. It's not like I can meditate them away like you, but I'm improving, okay? Last year I could only take on 4. It is what it is. We all start somewhere, and like we all have a destination somewhere unknown, and you know, it's like it is what it is. It is what it is. This is not Challenger, this is Plat 2. The borders also don't give it away. This is the Plat 2 borders. Yeah, enemy team is unranked. It's actually their first game in ranked. Kinda crazy. You got demoted? You wanna break your PC? Why would you break your PC because you got demoted? Now your ranking is not just inflated anymore. You just met your true ranking. You just weren't good enough. Why would you get mad over that? That makes no sense. You should be happy. Think of your elo as coin flip. Also true. Because if you, like... I'm just better at flipping the coin than other people. This is why I'm in Challenger, and you're not. It's because I'm good at flipping a coin. Anybody want to challenge me? Any challengers in the chat? I'm going heads. I go heads every time. It's always heads. Heads. AKA, you guys fucking suck, and this is why you're low elo and I'm not.
Analyzing approach.
Map cover? Thank you. Thank you for reminding me.
Minions have spawned.
Submit to my designs.
At least you have a girlfriend? Yeah. Wow. Wow. I really wish I had a girlfriend. Wow. That would be fucking amazing. Wow. Wow. Oh my god. You really got me there. Oh boy. Oh boy. Struck a nerve indeed.
First blood.
Luckily for me though, since I don't, I can just play video games all day. Sounds great. I'll take that trade. And be depressed? What? What does that have to do with depression? Video games make you depressed now? That's kind of crazy news.
An ally has been slain.
Please say he wins. Thank God. Highlighted message to say what the fuck? Okay. Why? Sold my GF for Illo boost? Yeah. This is great. I'm enjoying chat today. This is awesome. Good stuff, chat. Good job. What? Okay. Okay. Just play better. His W gives vision. It challenges. It turns you into a... He apparently challenges you. So I would assume that gives vision. Whee!
Analyzing approach. They are obsolete.
Why I doesn't have a girlfriend? Because I can get a girlfriend anytime I want. I just don't want one.
Enemy killing spree.
Booba. Really? Yeah, Nocturne is gonna come ult eventually.
An enemy has been slain.
They are
Okay, never mind. Man, Nocturne ulti is so broken. Oh, he's gonna run away. Oh? Okay, NT. NT? Woohoo! Today was leg day indeed. I turned my leg day into a leg and shoulder day. But it doesn't mean I did less leg at all. It means I did my entire workout and then did an entire other workout. Which means I basically spent 2 hours at the gym today. Oh! Oh! Oh, that was so close.
With utmost efficiency.
We even win this? Okay. He's a little stronger than we are currently. Nice D. Thank you. It's funny how, like, I guess it's a bit genetics how you think alike or what. Because for some reason, like, I recall your mom saying something similar. Oh, he fucking hit? What a god. Good job on the Q. Our Lona is a bit crazy. We have to stay away from her. Actually, she has to stay away from us. We don't really have a choice. Oh, he smited it.
Has destroyed a turret.
Mouse is still mid, okay.
Killing spree. An enemy been slain. Shut down. Double kill.
Oh, we got his flash, please. Is he done? Okay, we're done.
Turret plating will fall soon. Has destroyed turret.
Function over 4.
Woohoo! Somehow we killed Sun Xiao. Milona is self-made? Yeah, but that doesn't make her less crazy. Thank you guys, but keep spamming the chat with who is who. The Victor is Froggen. Fuck that guy. We don't like him. He's the worst. He keeps making all these non-funny jokes. Just so immature, honestly. Can't stand him. He's gross. Nah, but you. But what are these fights, by the way? Oh, okay, I made him live. Is this a chant or what? Oh, it's definitely a chant. Too many people in chat. But these fights are so stupid. I don't understand. Whatever. Maybe we don't have to understand. Maybe we just have to live through them and experience stuff. He wants to keep going side lane instead of being mid? I don't understand. Maybe AD mid is better, so we can...
Your turret has been destroyed.
Nice.
An enemy has been slain.
Nope.
Killing spree. have slain an enemy. An enemy has been slain.
Oh, he got the brown. Nice. We somehow died. Okay, we got his flash, I guess. There's not much counterplay versus that guy when he's this fed. It's a bit toxic. But I guess this was 4v5, since this guy is just pushing. Maybe he can kill this in Xiao whenever he's there for a fight. Tia is not core and Victor now. We just had nothing better to buy. So Tia will allow you to just be able to not really go that easily. And it's a good item to just scale up for, and it sells for really cheap. So later on in the game you just sell it again. He has no cleanse. Okay. I guess he doesn't go. He's close to lock it. I don't even know if we live against Nocturne. I guess we do. His items must be shit. He's done like nothing all game. Is this TP? Oh, nah. It's not. Maybe it made them back off though. Can he whack him? Yes, sir. He can indeed. He fucking hit him, but with one hand. For sure it's winnable. I mean, in the other fights we haven't had our top laner, so whenever he's in the fight he will stomp them, I think. But it's not that balanced. He's a fucking monster. Now it's time for me to die though. I have been alive for too long without dying, so... Me. Yeah. Okay.
Your Your team has destroyed a turret.
He's playing old Lucian build. Interesting. I guess it makes him tanky enough to survive a little bit versus Xin Xiao.
Function over form. With utmost efficiency. Analyzing approach. Relinquish the flesh.
You walk into a mouse house island. Did we flash for this? We should not. Fuck that. Alright, we TP'd before they could engage, so that's a W. Huge. Good job, team. Oh, I didn't get Penta? I'm not good enough. Old me would have gotten Penta. New one? New one? New me? Ah. New me sucks.
Mentalist perfection.
An enemy has been slain.
Pierce the veil.
Ally has been slain. Killing spree.
We are pinging our Victor back instead of playing with him. Hey, Sassy Patty, thank you for the 4 months.
Have a nice day.
Thank you, you too.
With utmost efficiency.
What about chat? No. I hope most of chat has a nice day. But just most. Not the ones using kick W thinking they're funny. Imagine that. Kick W. Like, what the fuck even is that, bro? Oh, I don't have flash. We're still gonna catch him though. Nice though. Like, it's like writing LOL, but not laughing. You know? Who does that? Who does that? Oh. I always... That's why I don't use LOL in a sentence. He was on the wrong key. My Quicksilver was on the wrong fucking key, dude. I was pressing 4 some stupid shit. Do it! Yeah. Oh my god, you got picked up. We base in TP while we wait for creeps so we can get the death cap. Don't stop me. We're gonna end anyway. Holy shit, let me have some fun. Like, really? Yankos carried? No, fuck you! I did! Me! Did he have the most damage? No, I did! Did he have the most kills? No, I did! Not him! He has more assists! Because I dealt more damage! I'm the one that won! I carried! Alright. I need to go grab some water, so we'll be back. We're back. Yo.
Huge tools. Summoner spells are also ready across the board for both teams. Dream's not having his real flash. Yes, he still has the Hex flash he can use, but that's a big one that's also
You got
not
promoted
available.
again? No, you didn't, because it doesn't go that fast. You haven't played 4 games till now. You're fucking lying.
Dragon's pick.
Look, guys. This guy is a liar. He got demoted 40 minutes ago. Not even 40. 35 minutes ago. He got demoted. How can he go through a promotion? Oh, he got banned. Oh. Liar. Let him dream, bro. Liar.
Picked up, Dragon secured, Wild Turtle's in a bad place.
Well, good thing you didn't break your PC at least.
Good stuff from the side of FlyQuest.
Imagine if you had broken your PC because you lost the video game. That would be kind of silly.
It was Kai'Sa that was trying to push out that mid lane wave, but didn't have control over the line bush or really anywhere in that area of the dragon. So you have, if you want to go back and help your team, you have to take the long way out.
Oh, yeah.
So there was no shot that CLG was going to be able to fight for it, but they tried anyways, and so lost an opportunity getting gold on the opposite side of the map.
Jose Deodo tries to steal away.
I have also never lied in my life. Lying is lame.
For Broxa. He will not steal that one around this time, so Broxa can pick that up nice and easy. But I do like how even now, level 11, you know, everybody's got Mythics online. Jose still knows how easy it is for Viego to just beat the snot out of Karthus, and he continues.
Yeah, since I'm not used to playing a lot of scaling games, and my games are usually over really fast, who scales better in this game? CLG or FlyQuest? What do we think?
Jose Deodo knows he has multiple ways out. Yeah, the movement speed of his E, the shroud that it has, the invisibility, it's just difficult for CLG to chase that up. And then of course,
guys, you guys are not even in the game. Don't say me.
Yeah, you can just yeet yourself over the wall.
TP and Kai'Sa equals scaling.
So Jose Deodo on this pick.
You guys think CLG scales better?
Item, you can see the Phage and the Ruby Crystal there in the inventory, so continuing to build more towards the Bruiser path.
Yeah.
Still, he went for the Kraken Slayer though. Remember the Viego?
Now you think it's FlyQuest?
Doing the Immortal Shield Bow, going for that defensive option in the Mythic. He wants to go for that pure damage of the Kraken Slayer. Remember that it is very powerful with Viego because of the nature of the fact that he gets the double attack after every spell, so super easy.
I think it's FlyQuest too.
Honestly, if you look on who they're going up against, if you get an assassination on the Kai'Sa as they almost did, or the Karthus as they will continue to try.
I feel like Ren is turbo broken. Viego is turbo broken.
How Viego wants to play his game out. So those are the things that CLG has to be concerned about. Dragon coming up in 2 minutes and 30 seconds can really, you know, you have to start to draw that line.
Oh, Smoothie, a little bit far forward here, having a flash away.
I don't think Karthus scales well against these champions, I'm gonna be honest.
Punish here. Wild Turtle grabbing the turret there in the mid lane, but now we got Pobelter going in. POB, what are you doing? But the haymaker comes out. Jose over the wall, charging up the W for the point blank punch. And
bro, you have minimap ward cover for the replay. Yeah, but we always forget to put it back on, and we forget to remove it as well. So we forget both. It doesn't matter which way you go about it.
Poking their heads in there. First it was Smoothie, and then it was Pobelter. Wild Turtle dies as well, and this is just multiple members now off the map. FlyQuest.
I will remove it. There you go. Happy? Happy?
Like they are. We're 21 minutes into the game. The enemy mid laner's dead for 20. The 80
Maybe I'll add that to my playlist tomorrow.
Sees an opportunity to dare their opponents to stop them. Even if CLG is able to get them off this Baron, it may cost them a body, and that's just another win here for the FlyQuest side.
They just have so much mobility. If CLG move anywhere near that rim, then it's just going to be FlyQuest that hops over the wall.
I don't like how Licorice and Johnson are just standing behind this Baron, taking the extra damage from the back spikes.
Yeah.
So they'll be forced off of it. Pobelter tries to jump in there and make a move. He TP'd in the fight, but he just gets back out instead. Baron is stopped.
Could have been done a little bit more easily. I think if you could just commit 4 people onto the objective, because of how mobile they are as a team, that they can take the fight if they want over the pit. They can make that decision, but of course, took that extra bit of damage, less people on the pit.
I'm not gonna watch the Mayweather fight because it's on too late, and I honestly like whatever.
We didn't get to see this. This was Wild Turtle getting picked off by Licorice.
I think it's on at like 5 a.m. or some shit my time, and kind of CBA to waking up at that time. I'd rather just have a good day, get a proper amount of rest, wake up to my lovely stream, stream some games. But what do we play now? What AP champion do we play? They have OP champs. Is Silas open? Silas is banned. Why do we ban? You're playing Fiora and you're banning Silas. Why? Whatever.
On my wings.
Silas would have been turbo broken here. I showed you my Anivia. Please respond.
Completed the purchase of his Zhonya's Hourglass 2, so another very powerful team fight tool, and that one's up and running in time for this Drake that'll be spawning in 35 seconds.
So it's going to be hard for the carries of CLG to deal with what is a double Zhonya's in terms of Silas and Gwen. Trying to be the one that dives into the backline. Wild Turtle faced that earlier on. It's going to be worse for him now that he burned the flash in vain.
A beating heart.
Map cover.
Silence within.
It's free win for me. Why?
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
My skies darken.
30 seconds until minions spawn. First love.
That's one.
A world imperfect.
Victor is me. I'm the Victor in this game.
Minions have spawned.
I hear whispers beneath the ice.
Oh well, we're against the Nestral mid, and we have armor, MR runes, so that's a bit sad.
Life is corruption. Ice is purity. I will have serenity.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
So many chances wasted. The cycle ends.
He's gonna base soon because he wants to get tier early. Then we can base the same time probably.
Eternal winter.
Oh.
To the bitter end.
Oh. Alright, he is cleansed, so he's definitely basing. Oh. Nah.
I have seen eons of suffering.
Save the TP for now.
The abyss.
I can't TP. They're too far up. I cannot TP.
An ally has been slain.
There's nothing to TP on.
Shut down.
It's violence within. They were lost long ago. My skies darken. A heart of ice cannot bleed.
An ally has been slain.
The world must be saved from itself. A world in perfect stillness. I hear whispers beneath the
Ivan.
Life is corruption. Ice is purity.
That's a fucking int.
I will have serenity. The cycle ends
has been slain.
Gotcha.
Enemy double kill.
Bring us
Endless call. You have slain
a
an
gift
enemy.
from the forest.
An ally has been slain.
The wave is good.
Sharing is caring, says the dumb.
We lost the plate, but we got a kill for our flash, I guess.
The abyss speaks through me.
No! Gets thumbs up, and he got the kill. Okay. Sad. Nah, we can still win the game, but it's gonna be a struggle now. Israel is gonna be up like a full level on me. And he still has his thumbs, he didn't use anything. Maybe they can fight bot though, because he has no thumbs.
A world in perfect stillness.
Sad, man. Sad. They're gonna be able to Rift Herald the mid tower as well. For extra sadness. That summertime sadness.
I hear whispers beneath the ice.
Just push fast, I guess. Unlucky. Unlucko. Are we dead? Okay, I guess we're dead.
Shut down. An enemy has been slain.
They killed them bot though, so at least our Kai'Sa will be incredibly strong in this game, or should be.
An enemy has been slain. Your turret has been destroyed.
Should be.
I will have serenity. The cycle ends.
Yeah, he used down me in mid, so I don't think that guy has enough damage.
Endless call, endless
Ooh.
peace.
Team, let's go.
I receive your suffering.
Hello? Kai'Sa has ulti? Oh. 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 Okay, he used flash.
My skies darken.
I don't know about this. This seems really in. Maybe the power of them combined. All of our powers combined. No, it bounced off of the fucking Ivan ultimate!
Life is corruption. Ice is purity.
Gift from the forest.
Yeah, Kai'Sa is fucking huge. We should play around that and maybe we can win the game.
I will have serenity.
Luckily, it's one of the better champions against the Akali from AD carry side as well. So that is cool as well. As well. As well. That's true. Excuse my England, but I haven't been talking it too much. Daycon, thank you for the sub. This is an int though. And Lexley, thank you for the 4 months.
Smile
okay,
me
we are running it really, really hard. That's amazing right there.
The abyss speaks through me.
I kind of wanted to go into Banshees because they have double AP. Otherwise, they just Akali will one-shot us. So I think we definitely do that. Maybe Gwen one-shots us too.
My skies darken.
Yeah, okay. I'll play it, I guess. I guess so. Proto Belt Alt E, and you're dead. I don't think Demonic Embrace is that good. Unless you play it on champions, that's like, I don't know. Like Morgana it works well on because people randomly step into the pool. Okay, the guy should be dead though. He can't W with that on him. Oh well, I guess it timed out.
Shut down.
I hear whispers beneath.
Your turret has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed.
Life is corruption.
Yeah, DC. He just ignited me? He just ignited me? That's all he did? He fucking ignited me? He walked at me and ignited me? Really? Oh, at least he didn't get act.
The cycle ends here.
Oh, Akali?
Endless calm, endless peace. Huh?
Alright, we have to get it though.
I have seen eons suffering. The abyss.
You see that too? At least, yeah, reset fast.
A beating heart holds violence within. Nature's surprise! Gotcha! High five, DG! Skies dark. Use this gift well. Gotcha! A gift.
Any engages in the chat? He flashed on me. She's allowed to do that? I guess so. See, this is the exact reason why Nivea actually sucks. All they have to do is flash my Q ability, and they can kill me. She has flashed it like fucking 3 times now, I guess. And we lost 4 versus 5, and we didn't get a single kill back. That is quite interesting.
Your turret has been destroyed.
I hear whispers beneath the ice.
I think we fought it a bit poorly, probably. Probably. Like all got into the MF ulti or some shit.
Life is corruption. Ice is purity.
Hey, Red Pen, thank you for the resub, bro. Thanks for the 6 months.
People who don't use their prime subs are losers.
Enemy killing.
Rude.
An ally has been slain. Shut down. You have slain an enemy. An ally has been slain.
Yeah.
Slain.
I feel so alive.
She's dead. Nice, okay.
Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
Yeah, I don't think anyone really survives the Kali, unfortunately, so
13. Unlucky for them.
Endless cold, endless peace.
somehow he has to fuck up killing somebody with her ulti in a team fight and maybe we win.
I have seen eons of suffering.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
The abyss.
Okay. It's fine. Ow. Oh my god. Okay, okay. Nice engage. We need hourglass too. We need so many fucking items. Holy shit. To even make it playable. Fun, fun. We can win though. Just need the right fight. Huh? Oh, he built healing reduction, I guess.
I hear whispers beneath the eye.
Nature's surprise! The forest protects us all. 80 up high! A gift.
Life is corruption.
Oh. Okay.
16.
A gift from the forest.
Oh, we can't. Wait, did he shield himself? Oh, I guess he had to. Nice. Let's upgrade that.
Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
Rumination. What? I fucked up your name. I'm sorry, but thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Call you Ruben.
The forest protects us all.
Okay.
The cycle ends here.
Cure is 90. Hit accuser will go off cooldown too. But it's always better we cancel MF ulti. Of course we should do that. Of course, man. Of course. Oh no, we don't have to go in. When I wall someone and they can't get out. Oh, okay. I mean, that's the way to play the video game as well. Die. Yes, attack me 3 times and I'm dead. It was literally 3 auto attacks that killed me. Literally. No cap. It's 3 auto attacks.
Sometimes I need to greet. I've got 2 thumbs.
Yeah, maybe we just lose here. Guys are all it's fucking 4 people, dude. Like, what? Oh, maybe Fjord is smurfing it. Yeah, they can't then. And we used flash. We fucking wasted our flash because somehow I didn't know that MF 3 auto attacks kills me. It's okay, Henrik. It's okay, man. It's okay. We put long TP. If we TP on top of them, we're fucking dead, so I don't want to do that. We give. Alright, he used fence. He really doesn't like that item. And Kaiser when he has this other item. it's like the biggest disaster in his fucking life. It's okay, man. Let's relax a bit. I think we just get this because staying alive is more valuable than actually dealing proper damage, I guess. From Froggen, no reaction to the steal, Sag. Well, honestly, guys, I didn't even notice that Leona stole it. That's why I had no reaction. Because, I noticed after I read the chat and then I looked at my character and it had a purple thing underneath it. Oh. He just walks through it? Nice, okay. That guy is like fucking 5 years old or some shit. If it's back of the days, D2 versus Fnatic, like what? Back in the days, D2 weren't even a team. Like, Jesus Christ. Slightly triggered. Slightly triggered over here. Me. But like, what? I guess we shouldn't. We just go fight. So. Esrol is not here. And he doesn't have TP. Oh. We lost our chance. They just walked up and did that.
The forest protects us all. Be protected.
Your inhibitor is respawning soon.
Is this because I'm 47 years old? Yeah, I guess so. Imagine being 47 years old in 2021. Holy shit. Why Senna doesn't build the Aegis? Dude, holy shit. I want whatever you're having right now. Senna. Oh, we hit MF! Oh my god! Oh, we sniped Akali. You see, electrocute proc, so if she jumps in now, she's gonna die. Nice, let's go, team. He has Daisy. He has Daisy! Why doesn't he fucking use it? Oh, there we go. That was a banger of a game. God damn. Have I ever lost an Anivia game? No? Of course not. What? What are you saying? That's a bad question. What are you saying?
So if a dragon
Ban for that question.
15 seconds left. He's not going to have that. He's going to be in a dire position.
Down here bottom lane, Pobelter wants nothing to do with this 1v1 against the Gwen. True Shot Barrage flies through mid, finds a little bit of damage.
All right, back to CLG versus Fly, Fly versus CLG.
More of a hard hit from that one. And you can see CLG are going up to the Baron, so they're saying, okay, if you guys want to go after the Drake.
I actually kind of like FlyQuest's logo. I kind of like it.
Burn through Baron very quickly.
I like the leaf.
Using that ultimate to get
Plant-based organization.
That's getting the dragon for free.
FlyQuest using the power of the Gwen to just take down that dragon. They don't need their jungler nearby, and CLG will move over. They'll start up the Baron. They've got a lot of wards around here, but will they
What do you mean, where is Wild Turtle?
He's already lost half his HP to Baron's auto attacks. FlyQuest
He's in this game.
CLG have to back away. This is just a win for FlyQuest.
Yeah, and in fact, that might turn on them if FlyQuest wants to start this objective to bait in a fight, knowing that Smoothie is going to go back to base.
Well, it is a CLG game, so it's gonna be fucking long.
Also, I want you to tell me where they're the.
I think my eyes are going to be on Pobelter.
Okay.
You know, big POB that he's on that being as a team because you don't even.
Oh my goodness!
Why are we watching it with minimap covered? In case one of them is ghosting, we can't let like that would be kind of lame.
You wanted me
So,
to look at it from the losing side because it's
I
just
don't know.
so much pressure on the side of FlyQuest with Gwen. There's a reason this champion has been banned out all day long. And CLJ's gonna hurt out.
Thank you, Bill. You look handsome too.
Only going to get more dire, my friend. You can see the bow in her inventory likely to be turned into that Nashor's tooth that just makes her damage go straight through the roof.
Chicken tender, relax.
And the rest of CLG currently down a man. They're going to have to do some hefty defending to make sure FlyQuest doesn't get anything else.
So we might see some desperation.
LCS desperate for wins. Might ghost. What? What are you saying? They have as many wins as LEC.
Who she's dealing with, she's gonna try and dive.
Actually, they have more since they kept the wins and losses from last split.
For CLG, I think they need to find a clean gambit on Baron. Or just that
Went to a Greek restaurant last night. Didn't realize how OP Mediterranean food is. I agree. When I lived in Culver City in LA, when I was in GGS, there was a Mediterranean place just right downstairs the apartment, and holy shit, that place was hella good.
The split between spring and summer, it's not even.
Oh
Despite the fact
no.
that both spring and summer last for 9 weeks. Recall that we kicked off with the lock-in tournament back in spring, meant that we only had a double round robin. Summer has a triple round robin, so that means 60% of your games will be played in summer. You've got more of that weight here in these upcoming 9 months. No, not 9.
As well, I can understand it. Seeing
the W.
So
both barrels being stopped. The power of
I'm just gonna be. I think CLG's comp is just fucking ass against like what Fly has. No, like why is there Karthus jungle, but nobody, like you can't use the ultimate in any of the lanes because everything is just so safe. Like you just an AP, like why not just another AP jungler at that point, right? Like what is it doing? It doesn't do anything. It just like, it deals some damage, but it's fucking useless. Karthus against Sylas is fine. I don't think it's a hard counter. Sylas taking Karthus ulti is not even good. Like he can take it and use it to just like harass or some shit, I guess, but it's like not good in a team fight to take that ultimate. It's awful. There's much more valuable ultis to take. Karthus ulti works well for Karthus because of how his playstyle is.
They pick up another win. They build the gold lead up to almost 3K. And
I don't know why Senna has Locket though. Senna having Locket is so fucking weird, man. You should actually get reported for that. But I guess it is what it is.
Oh no.
She's ready to fight.
Oh, it's not going to be a fight as much as it is just an execution, man. Those scissors just line up underneath your head and go chop.
Senna?
It's not a good situation for the boys from CLG.
That's right. Senna has Locket. What are you guys on about?
Okay. Licorice is going in. Gangplank already been used.
They don't know indeed.
Get back here.
Dash right back forward.
Reduced cooldown too on E with the autos on the minion wave, so just chasing out the lease in there, but nice stolen ultimate to help out they're just gonna clear this one out.
Okay, alright.
I just think it's so useless. You can't gank any of the lanes.
The Drake is alive, the Baron is alive.
You just sit there and you full clear, and the enemy full clears too, but it's fucking Diego full clearing, so...
They still haven't taken down that tier 1 mid lane turret. That thing's been a bit of a pain in the butt for them, as now Licorice will mostly solo down this Drake, and it's FlyQuest who are the first team to solo point 3 Mountain Drakes. Means these are some tanky boys, Pobelter trying to push out the bottom
Indoor
side.
fish.
Now Pobelter still has his ulti. He got that one.
That's a name. What, we have 3 mid laners or what? Is that guy a support player?
Let's do it again. As Pobelter dashes away there with a safeguard, Licorice will not be able to close the distance.
Yeah, but it looks like FlyQuest. It's one of those risks that you take. You take the first 2.
But after this game, I need to grab some food real quick though. I should have done it in this queue time. I need more food to stay alive, to build muscle. Muscles.
Gets his ulti stolen away. There's so much potential there for Palafox.
No, that's not.
And even though it's not going to be super impactful to have those resistances now, as you got a lot of carries on the
You see, he's just gonna ulti because it's useless to have. He just does it for harass.
His 3rd and 4th item, so expect him to go more defensive, much more easily. Set's already there, so now he's more incentivized to start fights.
I already don't fit on the camera? Yeah, I don't know. I need a better setup, but not here. If I'm back in LA, I guess.
For them to have a chance in this game.
Very, very scary stuff for the side of Counter Logic Gaming, man. It just feels like any sort of opportunity they looked for never really turned into anything. We saw a couple different punishes when they tried to invade the red buff area of FlyQuest.
Yeah.
The first time resulted in Smoothie's death.
Streamers are not allowed to be healthy? Also true. It's actually hard to be a healthy streamer. Actually, it depends on what you stream though. If you stream League of Legends, it's kind of like...
It's a mix of not being on the same page, but also just not knowing your timers, because those are 2 instances.
If you have a lot of downtime, a lot of people go watch other games.
Not recognizing that
that's for sure, so you can't just take a huge ass break and come back. That's what I feel like anyway.
So those are really damaging for CLG, who we've had a lot of faith in coming into this game, but today's been a day of upsets.
Indeed it has.
And mostly
How the draft played out? I don't know. Probably just something like FlyQuest first pick Gwen, and then they get Lee Sin in exchange for it, because Lee Sin is considered super strong, I suppose. And then they didn't pick Viego and just let it through. Some shit like that. Also, I think it's like teams have their own shit about what's good and bad too. I mean, most teams are gonna end up being on the same page, depending on who's winning a lot of games. So this is week 1, so maybe there's some slight variety. But usually the variety is cut down a lot. A lot! What, is Gwen jungle? We take MR? Honestly, I don't even know if these things really matter. Because if we get into fights and we fight in like any of the lanes, they have AD damage anyway. Oh my god, what the fuck was that? Map cover? Yep. We got it. We got it. CDR rune? What? Huh? What? If you take CDR, you can overheat level 1? Oh, yeah, if you take W level 1? I never take W level 1. I'm always a Q player. With Q you can do it? Ooh. That's the mechanics I haven't seen.
CLG predicted for this game. So a FlyQuest win then creates just an entire breakfast worth of donuts for these predictions that everybody's having on the internet today.
That's gonna speed up the clear a shit ton.
It's just a day of upsets, and I'm loving it. This has been a lot of fun to see. We have to still play the rest of the game though. We have to see if FlyQuest can close it out. CLG does have the ability to make some crazy things happen in a team fight if everything lands where it needs to land. The power of the Gangplank ulti, the Karthus ulti. If POB gets a massive kick on an important target, there is that chance there. But FlyQuest have been in control here for the past 15 minutes or so now. Smoothie will shadow Finn as he pushes out the top side. Licorice found Pobelter once more. And Pobelter does not want. Holy cow! The damage
Yeah, dude,
on the
this
Q.
is really balanced.
Hold her steady.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
I don't think they will late invade because they have a Vlad. So if they do that, I'm pretty sure Ezreal Lulu is stronger than Senna Vlad. Maybe me and Gwen is the same. Maybe I'm stronger. I don't know why I would if... Oh, we have Ghost Poro. No. I always forget to change that. It's good for level 1 though.
Minions have spawned.
Okay.
You don't have to tell me twice.
Woohoo! Yay for that. Oh, he's getting zoned. Let's go. Also a W.
This is gonna be bumpy.
Oh, juke it!
Time for a Vandal City beatdown.
A Vandal City beatdown.
All right, I'm going.
Nice Sunday to me, thank you. You have a good Sunday too, bro.
Ever looked up to a Yordle?
First blood.
Revved up. Baby, feel me now.
An enemy has been slain.
Consider.
An enemy has been slain.
Nice!
Hold her steady.
An enemy has been slain.
Let's go, team! Farming the W's! I guess we just wait for this.
Who wants a piece of this?
Guys, rate my heat management. My heat management was fucking nutty, no? Crazy, no? Huh? Ten out of 10. For sure.
Who you calling little? You don't have to tell me twice. too.
An enemy has been slain.
Okay, he just wins.
All right, I'm going. Ever looked up to a yordle? Revved up.
Shut down. An ally has been slain.
Hold her steady.
You have slain an enemy. Rampage.
Na 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 na.
This is gonna be bumpy. Who wants a piece of this? Who you calling little? Baby, tell me now.
An ally has been slain.
You don't have to tell me twice.
I mean, he's like doing fine except for the 2 times he actually died. He's just too greedy. Like he could just not die there. Just stay alive, forehead. It's like, I mean, we're getting something.
All right, I'm going.
Now like all 3 lanes has died. 2 ganks. Oh, it doesn't seem like he wants it because he's walking away from it.
Thought you'd never ask. Time for a Vandal City beatdown.
Okay. Oh, they got the crab. And they're probably gonna get the rift off of this. Like, the Gwen was a one-shot. If Lee Sin just went with me,
Ever looked up to
that
a
guy was
yordle?
one-shot, no? Like, they had no follow-up or anything. Okay. I mean...
Now we're cooking.
Good pick. Nice, okay. We stopped the Herald from crashing into the tower, that's pretty huge. Oh, we dead here. We can't go for that, I guess. Please don't die. Nice! Maybe we can go for it. Why do all 3 lanes need cover right now? That's a bit tragic. Like, I can't be on every single fucking lane.
Up to a yordle.
Excellent.
Revved up.
Oh, my red is still up? Let's go. W for Henrik.
Turret plating will soon fall. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Oh, I actually waste my smite. It doesn't even jungle much faster to do that, I think.
Rampage. Your turret has been destroyed.
Overstead.
Shut down.
Ah, he's still dead.
An ally has been slain.
Thought you'd never ask.
Good thing he's taking the top side jungle though, so he can become stronger. That is good at least.
Who you calling
We need to
little?
get this because Yone is like super fat. Actually, the baddest thing on planet Earth right now. So we need to be able to hourglass, unfortunately.
Destroyed a turret.
You don't have to tell me twice.
An ally has been slain.
Maybe my top side is gone here. Probably use them.
All right, I'm going. Revved up. Ready for round 2.
Maybe Ori mid-ends? Nah. I think it's pretty hard to play Ori into Yone. You have to like... I don't know. Also, we didn't really try to help him because we were elsewhere. Not that he really
Has been slain.
got a lot of pressure from the enemy jungle either, but like... Once you fall behind versus Yone, it's just doomed. It's really bad for you.
Now we're cooking.
Like, he can always just go and it's... GG.
Hold her steady.
Yeah, don't... This is not the time to recall. This is the time to pressure them bot because we're all gonna be here. I guess we fucked up the pressure in bot, but... Check, but doesn't matter. He can take all of this jungle too. So this is really bad.
Who you calling little?
I don't know if he took it though.
You don't have to tell me twice.
An ally has been slain.
Ah, yeah, we dead. Oh. Maybe he will sustain with his WE at some point. Oh, never mind.
You were unworthy.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Ever look up to yours?
Spree.
Bad.
Revved up.
Okay, Ori ulted the air. But we managed to snag a kill. Guess Aurelia took these. So we just base. There's nothing to do. Everywhere is losing, so we can't play the game.
Hold her steady.
Enemy rampage.
Who wants a piece of this? The bigger they are, the harder I hit 'em.
Slain an enemy. Enemy double kill. Enemy rampage. Enemy double kill. Your inhibitor has been destroyed. Your inhibitor has been destroyed. An enemy is gone.
All right, I'm sorry.
Yeah, it was a pretty solid game. Just unlucky the mid entered.
An enemy has been slain.
The game would be really easy if she played like a normal human being. Like, literally everyone was just winning. Except for mid, so. Food? You're right. Thank you for reminding me. I'll be right back in a couple of minutes.
of the early discovery, and the shuttle has cleared the tower. Every core computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
You like this playlist? Okay. Wow. Look at us go.
That's one small step for man, one giant leap for mankind.
Out, but Poe Belter with a disengage stays all right. Licorice jumping right back in, continuing to move forward, continuing to be that point of pressure.
Even if you have good enough disengage to push you back, that's still a turret going down now, but they're looking for a fight.
Okay, they might have just caught Johnson. That was a nice catch from CLG.
Huh?
Instant fight. Okay. Even if you have good enough disengage to push you back, that's still a turret going down now, but they're looking for a fight.
Okay, they might have just caught Johnson. That was a nice catch from CLG.
Instant. We're able to pick him off right.
Chat. What is wrong here? What is wrong here?
Out, but Poe Belter with a disengage stays.
You guys can't even see. Minimap cover. What's wrong? Senna doesn't have Locket? True. I am talking with my mouth full. What are you gonna do about it, 2-2? None of the teams picked Anivia? Silas? Okay. What? No?
All right.
A general thing, why this thing in mid happens, is you need to get the mid wave first, because if you push the mid wave first, the enemy team is showing on the mid wave. When they're showing on the mid wave, you can then phase check the jungle because you know you don't have number disadvantage, so you don't phase check the entire team. So you push mid first, and then you go. Now sometimes you can debate like, okay, maybe you want to go do this first before the mid wave, but then you risk the phase checking shit, right? I guess some teams do that, but then you have to catch the mid wave after, so it's like, generally, mid wave first is always better. Instead, these two people invade, and then Johnson is alone in mid, dying, which both are bad.
Okay, they might have just caught Johnson. That was a nice
But
catch from CLG.
Instant.
That's BG.
Right next to Baron too, with no.
So now they're like, oh shit, fuck. Now we can't hold the vision we just put down.
You better believe
You know?
CLG's gonna take this gambit.
They gotta get something, man. They've
Do you see this in solo queue?
Yes. 300 gold. Let's see what they do. Broxah will lead
This
the way
happens.
here into the
This
pit.
is why a lot of
Broxah
games are so
dreams of
fucking
both
slow.
nearby.
There's
Teleport
teams
coming
that
in
need
now,
to actually
Licorice to be
practice
able to
this and
join
do
the
it
fight
properly.
ASAP. Jose Deodo looking for the chance to jump
they're
back
in.
over the wall. Could he
You would think it's the easiest thing in the world, but apparently it's not.
Taken very low. Finn having to run back out of the pit. Broxah's about to die now as well. Palafox into the stasis.
What, did I use people wrong or what?
He can, but the Karthus ulti's going to be channeled. Baron goes over to the side of FlyQuest. CLG, can they win the fight? It does so. Jose Deodo continues going forward. He's going to reset
Nice.
City.
Good thing the comp is turbo broken and they won 4v5.
Family reunion of this family. Love picking up a team fight. Ace for FlyQuest.
The last name of this family, broken new releases.
Holy cow.
Gotta love it. That was
LCS is not NA Diamond. That's
coming in
that's
from
stupid.
FlyQuest. The stolen GP all
NA Challenger.
took him up in the pit. Jose Deodo was ready, picks up that smite fight win over them, and that's a huge win that they end up getting for themselves.
Absolutely awesome stuff for FlyQuest, and that should just be the nail in the coffin here for CLG. They lose out on the Baron, they lose the team fight afterwards, they lose the inhibitor, and it's all fallen to pieces with the Mountain Soul about to spawn.
Yeah, that's the last one that you add as an ingredient to your demise, is that quadruple Mountain Soul.
Honestly, this kind of shit is miserable. This is true, man. They have no plays they can make. They can do nothing and they just sit there and wait to lose.
Is just an incredible
Like, come on. Alright, we're almost through day one, Wats. Almost. Wait, are we? Yeah, one more game.
Really relying on Impact to find that great TP.
I don't know if there's a good counter to Gwen on mid. I think Gwen is just broken. This is why you see Gwen being banned or picked in every game. Ban or pick. Let's go. Banned.
Absolutely clapped with her things. You have the Nard. Things looking really good for Huni up on this top side. You know, Grass.
So I guess in this game, Lee Sin, Viego, and Gwen was all banned. That seems to be the OPs, I guess. Viego, Lee Sin, Gwen, yeah. That seems to be the OP champs.
Mind you, there's no way a third hit for the Hyper. You're one to put.
Airy Victor.
The reason that the lead is so important, I think, for EG is to be able to set up for objectives, right? If you don't have hard engage, it's so hard to be second to the spot at these Dragons and at these Rift Heralds. You really want to be controlling vision, first one's there, and you're the ones to start it out.
Keep in mind, there is one free Pro View lane every single game of the LCS this season.
Love it.
Oh, we can watch the Pro View instead.
This one, Power of Evil versus Jizuke. We definitely one of the strongest performers on TSM. Jizuke, so much of the reason they were about to beat Dignitas yesterday. Also, of course, a very strong player himself. So check it out if you want to. Otherwise, stay right here with us and get everything else. The top lane right now has some pressure on Huni's side. Couple autos still coming through for impact. Jizuke gets the fairly standard Trinket War, but that one gets swept out by Speaker right away.
Oh no.
Yumi winning pretty heavily in these trades.
Yeah, this looks really bad for Jis.
Has used an extra potion.
Boy Jis.
Does have a lot more mana, so that is something working in the favor of him for now. You know, if you can.
No, you don't max Q. You still max E, even though you have area and stuff. It's just to deal as much early game damage as possible, because you may be able to poke Lucian out of lane as Victor without him being able to trade back well, which is actually kind of what's happening already, because he used all his bots, but he just bases and refreshes them, and then the same thing is gonna happen. I guess it's kind of hard to lane against, but as Lucian, you generally play for push. You don't actually play to like kill the other guy, because you can't kill stuff like Victor, generally speaking.
Just for a Doran's Blade, had the corrupting potion already. Keep in mind, you can't sell the biscuit.
Just slowly saps you down.
So that's less
very
often
fun.
to be one that you use the shop for.
Watching Pro View while streaming is fine. I think it's fine when it's a free Pro View. Like they just said anyone could watch it, so I would assume it's fine. But we're watching this replay anyway, so it doesn't matter.
See how long exactly he wants to hang around. Not really much of an angle for a dive here with no CC though.
Yep. So of course, in the summer split, camps respawn 15 seconds slower, so there's a little bit of downtime. Spencer like, all right, I'm done with Scuttle. We still got a bit. So, nothing mid? Okay, I guess I'll recall, and then he'll be there in time for the chickens, no problem. But do have a bit more downtime in the early game here. Spica managed to get his recall off, though, for Boots and Ruby Crystal, and he's ready to go for his Krugs in a second. And wants to put pressure on him in. Now, keep in mind, yeah, they're going to burn this TP. So, Jizuke, does he stay to harass? And that means
hey, watching it. Thank you for the sub, bro.
Some damage, but can you ever
yeah,
get
he's
away?
dead.
No, you're not. This is going to be first blood off the bat. 421 into the game. First blood, 400 gold on a Spica.
Really nice timing there from TSM. The base right as the cannon is about to die. Power of Evil just goes for the early TP, not actually waiting to get full mana there. Gets back. Jizuke had no way out. I think He would have had to dash
I did
back
find a
with
game to
flash
play
immediately
between
to even have a
between
chance,
games.
But realistically, with Spica behind you, there's no way out. So he just
But
accepts
I want to
his
watch
death,
the
and he's
LCS
gonna have
games
to take
before I
the L
start
on
playing
this
it.
one.
Nicely done.
I found
Pick up there.
Sekiro,
Yeah, as
if you
mentioned,
know
he
that
picks up his
game.
burn. There's
So
no
I'm
way
probably
to
gonna
go.
be stuck on that game for a very long time because apparently it's a very hard game. Gonna play it with mouse and keyboard too, but I think that is doable.
10 CS lead bot lane for Danny and Ignar. That's really nicely done. Good job. Top side, 2 CS difference. Okay, sure, not a big one, but it is EG somewhat having better laning as now Svenskeren wants to get a lot of...
I think they should actually, it should actually be so fun to watch.
Yeah, nice little punish there, but we can see
Just
Udyr
because of
back
it,
around
it should
mid
be
lane once
difficult
again,
game.
and Shizuke will be forced out. They still have flashes available. We'll see if they want to go for the long chase, but it doesn't look like it. And with Svenskeren behind him, shouldn't amount to anything more.
Yeah, not worth burning, I think, double flash to get the bear stun into...
You're about to beat your first playthrough? Let's go.
Already, so taking a recall off that wave. Shizuke gonna collect it all, no problem. Has his own boots. It's also a big deal for getting away from Udyr. And okay, Spica managed to spot both control wards. As maybe Sword Art helped as well, but 2/3 of the wards that just got put down outside of the map are gone now.
Nicely done there. Yeah, Sword Art on the roam, I believe, did find one of those. But
Never played
so far,
Dark
so
Souls
good
now.
for TSM. I think Spica, has
I
done a good
mostly
job
just
playing
only
towards
played
you,
League of
which makes a
Legends,
lot
so
of
there's
sense.
so
This
many
is one of
games
those
that I never
instances
looked
where
into
you
or that I
know
haven't
Shizuke
played.
as a player wants
So
to play aggressive, and you also know that
I guess
Lucian
I'm
is
just
a player
kind of
who wants to
lucky I
play
can still
aggressive, so
get my first
pretty easy
playthrough
to anticipate that.
in those kind of games.
6, Tail and the Meganar manages to land the
So.
ult just for damage. Doesn't get him into the wall, but lands the stun afterwards, so good damage. Pulls a turret shot more than he needs, but is there going to be a dive?
I've never really been
Spica
interested in other games,
six on
actually.
Udyr and says, look, he's under the turret
I've just been
now.
playing League,
6 cannon, yeah,
but
it's so tough. Alright.
it's actually a lot of fun
No risk plays,
finishing
look,
it up.
At best, we burn ulti. There's a chance we just
I
die
really
from
like
turret.
it.
There's really no upside for this one. Just stay in fog of war.
Whoa,
You wanna
whoa,
for
whoa.
sure your top lane. Don't let him feel as safe to run through the bottom jungle. If Udyr could be in that brush, right? If he Schrodinger's Udyr, yeah, you can't go for that play anymore.
Exactly. I mean, I think there was maybe a timing Spica was up there a little bit earlier. If you actually go immediately after he gets that big 6, it's a dive you can look for. But as soon as Kennen hits 6, unless you can keep still him under the tower, it gets so bad. The ultimate goes down. You're taking tower shots. You get stunned up. It's almost always going to be doomed trying to dive a Kennen in those situations. But the CS lead just expanding here. Yes, there is more to farm for Lost, but Danny and Ignar have put on a lot of pressure utilizing the rockets from Jinx there, getting beneficial trades. Obviously difficult to engage as well in this Sword Art, knowing that you can get flayed out of that Zenith Blade and really punished on the exit.
Yeah, one of the big things is
As you wish.
No, when I was back on my other account, and on EU, when I was streaming in November, December, my Jin was like 70% plus win rate as most played too.
Quest accepted.
Yeah, this is good right now. Sekiro has multiple endings? Ooh. No, we're just gonna see whatever ending I reach. I think that's the best. And then what? Yeah, maybe we'll do the other endings. I have no idea. I have no idea about the game at all, so let's see what happens.
There's no displacement on this kit until Lost has ulti, and that's not going to really fit the bill, so you were always able to play around Lantern. Like, if you compare to Nautilus, right?
Maybe we won't even get to an ending.
Taking it the wrong time when the hook comes in or the ult comes in, you're like, oh, crap, I literally... Well, I'm just dead now. Leona just does not have that kind of gameplay. It's why Trist can do well into her, and it's why Tristana, or I should say Thresh, is going to feel good in that one as well, is you really... As long as you're paying attention, as long as your support has eyes, and Ignar, he's got one in the beginning of his name. He's gonna have he's gonna do a good job with the lanterns.
And you were flaming the Gwen puns.
Yeah. Hey, at least that one's unique. All right, that is original. No one's ever made that joke before.
You are unique. No one will argue that.
That's true.
Yeah. Special.
I am.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, Rift Herald started up here for EG. You can see Danny has roamed up. The fact that Lost isn't moving kind of means that this should be EG's Rift Herald. So Danny is heading back down, but if they get eyes on him, TSM could potentially look to challenge here, and they are moving Nara down. But without Mega, that's a tough fight to take.
Here we go. 1,500 health. About to be on. They pop the eye. Smite. A little early, but it's still going to come through. Rumble. Ulti going to make that one happen. Svenskeren gets a kill on a Sword Art. Mini Gnar, Huni just going to die. And it's time to run away, TSM. That fight was never yours.
Yeah, that was a big overforce from TSM. I mean, you're flashing in as Sword Art, looking for the engage onto the Rumble, but no one is there with him to immediately capitalize on that. While he's CC'd, nothing even is coming through as far as the damage. Huni didn't have Mega Gnar available, so
I actually prefer not using a skin.
Never a fight you should go for. Like,
because I'm used to that.
Where's the damage that Sword Art is expecting here? No one's even in position. So by the time they actually arrive, the fight is already lost. You're already gone. Huni has about 10% on his Gnar bar there, so there's no way he's going to get to Mega Gnar in time to have an impact on that fight. So big overforce from Sword Art, and TSM end up giving over 2 free kills, plus the Rift Herald, which was already going to be EG's.
Okay, well, look at that now. Evil Geniuses, they've got the 500-600 gold lead. They've got a Rift Herald to summon, waiting to find the spot they want to put it down on. Worth noting, Suzuki is the one who picks this one up in the kind of chaos of the fight. He's going to walk over the orb because, you know, Svenskeren was busy using Flame Spitter on people, so had better things to do than wait for that one. But it means that this gold is always going to Suzuki's way. Honestly, I'm a fan of it. I feel like he can, you know, he's going to use the gold well. It's going to be solid for him. He just doesn't have the same ability to get around.
All right. Almost finished eating. Almost. Close enough.
I always know a shortcut.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Mute map.
Minions have spawned.
There we go. We muted the map. Thank you for the reminder.
Know your environment. My environment is wet and muddy and probably filled with leeches.
Chase to your heart's content.
This reminds me of discovering the spirit tomb of Ekron.
Oh well, it should be fun to play AD carry this game. Look at their champs.
Shadow Isles. All that's left. Time for a true display of skill. A plan? Yeah, I totally have one.
A YouTuber with Ezreal plays? I think... I'm actually not sure, but I think I don't do YouTube videos other than mid lane. Since I am a mid laner.
I hate the word steal. I prefer liberate or procure.
Oh. Yeah, YouTube video of getting blown up by Akali and Vlad this game. I agree with that.
No such thing as a lucky shot.
You okay? He still has flash? He might be dead. Yeah, he's dead.
First blood.
I mean, we pinged you, man. We pinged at you.
There's an unspoken law in archaeology. Finders keepers. Jero Lightfeather never gives up. He learned that from me.
Have some AD videos as well? I see. No longer just a mid main. They really used Ignite? I don't think this is warded. Nope, it's not.
I'm not the magic artifact police. Wait, are you? Once it's a ruin, I can legally do it. Who needs a map?
It's never Triforce game anymore now. It's always the other item. Because that is broken. Divine Center. Best is the terrorist? What? How? Why? What did he do? He's ruining our fun? Oh my god, that was really late blasted. Fuck! I didn't block it.
Enemy killing spree.
True explorers follow the compass in their heart. Don't look for show. The talent's on me.
An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Skill feels like
Enemy
rampage.
rampage.
If I don't know the rules, then how can I be breaking them? Don't attempt anything glorious in my absence. I'm always open to new ideas. My new ideas.
I had to E early because otherwise his His hook will still tag onto me. That kind of blue.
If anyone asks, I didn't see any of these priceless artifacts for sale. Can I get an itemized receipt? My accountant's way too good at his job. Yeah, liberate a priceless artifact or two, kill some bad guys, and save
I don't know if you can deny the plate. Yes, no sums though. Yeah. Well, oh, I guess it. Ah, close. Can see.
I rarely know what I'm looking for, but I always find it.
Why is it always around 4 or 5 o'clock? It just goes down with people harassing my mods.
An ally has been slain. An enemy is unstoppable.
God, get this! Impossible comebacks are sort of my specialty.
An ally has been slain.
But I have been known to fire a
Oh
warning
well.
shot or two.
Shut down.
Oh, good job. He is bot side, so we can't get first push. Actually, we're actually winning pretty hard. Since I'm hitting. I'm actually hitting a lot of Qs, holy shit. But we have to respect.
I'm at my best when the world's on the brink of annihilation. Feels like the whole world's gone crazy. That belongs in a museum. All of this belongs in a museum.
Enemies dominating.
I won't say anything. Sounds dangerous. I'm in.
I'm so I can't go for the plate, unfortunately.
Don't worry. Please. Wait, are you? You can send the bill
Two
to my
phages.
uncle's museum. No plan survives first contact with me.
Not here, not yet.
Must have ricocheted off a cricket or something.
Really?
Liberate or procure.
Really? Okay, so because we did this, we just lose 2 plates spot, and he gets the kill, so now he will be super far ahead. Even though we were up 20 CS, we can't do anything. Because League of Legends is a team fucking game!
There's no such thing as a lucky shot.
Enemy killing spree.
Fucking Lego Legends.
path is a boring path.
An enemy has been slain.
The unfortunate thing is, in the previous game, the Yone 1v9, and in this game he also 1v9, but I was on the team that got 1v9 both times. I guess it is what it is. It is what it is. It is what it is.
Times the asking price. If anyone asks, I didn't see any of these. Dale.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Okay, I guess we're mid. Nice, let's go.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Exploration runs in my family.
The guys just said we shouldn't even go there.
Ah! Something touched my foot! Now I'm here! Whirlpool!
An ally has been slain.
True explorers follow the compass in their heart. Why is it always about strength?
Yeah, I mean, well, at least they agreed on just going next.
A summoner has disconnected.
Back from the dead.
That's a mood.
To help donate towards Jinx.
I've got
Gives a blue.
Scoreline tells the time. No?
to Huni, who has done really well in this laning phase here against Impact. And maybe this matchup has changed a bit over the years, but Impact did have counter pick, and this was traditionally kind of known as that Gnar counter. I don't play a lot of Kennen myself.
That is the duality of Yone and Yasuo.
It's
either 1v9
we'll see,
or 1v9,
all, now that
but not for the same team.
in his pockets and has even things out, but
It's fine.
that EG is
It's
starting
probably
up
hard
for
to
Dragon.
play
I
for
do
him
think
too.
that you need to threaten Soul as a win condition for this
They
type
have
of
better
competition.
champions to
You
help out in
wanna
mid lane
have
than we do.
ways to force your opponents to come into you, to circumvent
It is
your
what it
lack
is.
of engage. And Soul is one of the best ways to do that.
Yeah, looking good so far. It is going to be a fairly late dragon, honestly. 10.5 means they had better things to do. Certainly the bot lane was winning in farm. That's great, but you know, Svenskeren brings the team over. They go for the Rift Herald first. Otherwise, not a lot of gank pressure. And you know, how hard is it to land a max range hook on Sword Art when he knows he doesn't need to play in short range? So It's not like bot was gankable, and so they didn't put the pressure down there. 1,000 gold, still with a Rift Herald to use though. First Dragon as well. Jizuke, yep, gets his dash away. Mega Gnar gonna land on the wall.
Thanks
so
for
he's
ads,
gonna
Mr.
find another
Froggen.
slow, gonna find
Needed
some
them.
damage. Size
No
of not gonna get
problem.
away.
I hope you
Makes
find
nice.
something that you
Tries
can
to
use.
burn the ulti. Mini Gnar is there, flashes, and he gets the hyper kill. But the turret, it doesn't have aggro or anything else. He's gonna be easily claimed up. Nice job by Svenskeren to show up, but now, what about round 2? Because Spica, you're in a 1v1.
When he had to farm those solo kills. And you're gonna look at the stats at the end of the season and be like, oh, this guy has solo kills, but he flashed in like that.
Try to find and punish, but Huni getting the solo kill there on impact.
Okay, dude.
Really nicely done, Svenskeren. Trying to push this out, but Power of Evil potentially could punish this.
Does not find the stun with the ulti, and if that stun had landed, that boy was dead, but able to have just enough move speed to get away. Survives it all. Jizuke W's backwards with a double shot. Okay, I took down one plate. We're not going to get much more than this with some of the Herald now. We'll obviously claim 2 more, but might not get the 3rd afterwards. We'll see how many more autos you can get across. Wants to get it. Yeah, not going to be able to make that one happen. Sort out again. Yeah,
At least you're seeing other ads and just Audible every time. You know what? I have like 12 free credits on Audible.
Of Jizuke, so despite the fact that Huni gets the solo kill,
I gotta find a time to use them. I usually listen to like either podcasts or books when I'm on like when I visit my friends a lot of the weekends. So my Sunday drive back home is like 1.5 hours or something like that. Usually just put on a podcast and book it for those. That is super OP.
Huni flashes in, finishes him off with a hyper proc there. Really nicely played by Huni.
It's pretty pog indeed.
Aggressive, getting in the face of impact and really creating a kind of a pressure valve here for TSM that has been.
Dude, me driving is pretty pog too.
Yeah, but ultimately, end of the day, the
you should see me.
CS remains at plus got the better KDA. Obviously, the really good Herald fight made that really easy to tack on.
I'm the best driver that I know, by far.
Has able to answer either because Svenskeren was there.
If I take the train, I actually drive. I drive because taking public transport is much slower than driving. It's like 30 minutes slower than if I were to just drive.
Not only for actually getting this advantage, but
what car? I use my mom's car.
The kind of more utility-based summoners, right?
And that's like an old-ass one from like 2006 or some shit. Doesn't even have Bluetooth. Like, goddamn, bro.
Scales a lot better. So, when you can get an advantage in an exhaust lane against an ignite lane, I always feel extra good as a support. So, Ignar going to be making things a little bit more difficult for Triss. Even if you see that window to jump in, you've got to take the exhaust into consideration. And Huni on the Gnar, when you're looking for the Mega Gnar as well, exhaust is going to get great value.
Minor thing I want to point out that I'm a really big fan of is seeing Ignar go towards Guardian. We do see it a fair bit now.
Maybe it's older, I don't know. I just know she got it in 2006.
You are less of a frontliner when that happens.
I actually know about this much about cast.
Your job is more to set up everyone else, to make sure that you throw a jinx.
I know nothing.
It's like, here's 400 shielding. She can't die. Like, that's really, really valuable. And, cool to see, the builds change up occasionally because it is smart and it is a real choice.
Absolutely. I agree completely. I think it is pretty superior. But they're trying to go for the dive here. 3-man top.
They find a slow, jumps in, puts the ulti on, but he's just getting dogpiled upon. Goodbye to Impact. TP kits for Jizuke only to catch 4 CS. Just not enough. They burn him down way too quickly. Good job, TSM.
Udyr's just too tanky, bro. You can't do anything about it. Taking up the turret shots there, holding the aggro, allowing them to finish. But EG is trying to punish here in mid lane. Should grab the tower.
Easy damage to Ignar. He has turret aggro as well, so got to be careful. Puts his own shield on, but now Power of Evil goes down. Danny flashes forward, and he's going to cleanse away the next stun. Zap going to land only on Sword as he takes that one up. Stays alive, burns a couple of summoners, but gets himself that kill. Mid lane turret gone as well, and Ignar wants a bit more. Equalizer shows up, plays him right back on.
Alright, Johnson. Why Rumble is strong at the moment?
That is what I love to see from these young
because
ADCs.
he jungles very fast.
Danny, no fear, playing in
and he scales decently well. He has big impactful ultimate. He is decent for ganks. Deals a lot of damage. Has some strong slows. That's basically why. If they nerfed his jungle clear speed, I don't think you'd see Rumble anymore.
Watch this one more time. They want to try to move over and clear out the wave. Power of Evil's trying to use the ulti even just dissuade them from getting this tower, but he gets hooked in. The great setup there from Ignar, and then even though Leona comes forward, you can see Danny is actually kiting towards them.
But according to some people,
they wrap around,
aka Freak, it's not a jungle champion. Even though you see it every single game in the jungle, it's not a jungle champion. And it's much better in lane.
The Jinx, and Jinx is going to be scary strong now. Does indeed have the
exactly
zeal.
Right.
Whew, that's going to be a very big boy.
Yes, yes indeed. About 12, 13, 1,400 gold ahead of Lost's Tristana, and I'll be honest, Jinx scales better. Rocket Belt, Flash, ulti gonna come in for a slow. Now the Slicing Maelstrom to buy some time. Impact kicked backwards, jumping in. Lost finds the kill. In the meantime, Dragon was slain. How about the rest of the fight?
Because always right. That is correct.
Right back in with Sword Art. Good damage over the top from Victor. Nearly kills off Danny. The flash in, and Lost finds himself the shutdown. Finds you an AD carry who knows how to flash forward. Wild Turtle wishes he had that kind of support. And now it's time for the squad to run away. TSM find themselves a couple of kills. It goes 5-5, and they'll get their own turret kill.
Okay, both AD carries showed off a little bit here, going a little bit aggressive. Huni, the follow-up was looking nice too, but they couldn't actually go through and complete any of those final kills, but they get a tower for themselves. It is still EG's Dragon. It starts off again, Impact kind of section from the rest of his team, and despite the fact that he does get the ulti down, it's
what is that combo?
Tanky members themselves.
Is that how you combo?
Dragon. Starts off again, Impact kind of
Yeah, he combo.
From the rest of his
You're supposed to.
It is still EG's
I'm pretty sure that you're supposed to ulti when your E hits because they're locked.
Dragon.
But he waited, Q stun, and then ulti, and then it misses. That's a bit weird, champ. Considering things.
So Lost getting the initial kill. EG wants to come around and punish, but Power of Evil was waiting in the flanks here. They pushed Danny back. He did not have his cleanse, so even though he can lantern out, by the time the stun ended, he was
still won, so who cares? They got his flash.
Works out in the end, but now it's time for the second Rift Herald to be fought over. Keep in mind, EG still up in gold, still up 2-0 in Dragons. Maybe start the next objective. Spence Garen's kind of been everywhere.
How do you get other than English names on Twitch? Like you have a name in different letters than the what is our alphabet called? You have like 2 names. How do you do that?
Kind of bursty style, which is what we are usually seeing at MSI, and kind of not the more new age Rumble that we were watching a lot yesterday. So a bit of a different take, but they
localized,
very threatening AoE in the team fights when you're considering.
So you have to set
Rumble,
what?
Even the potential of a Jinx ult to follow that up, if they can get on some of these key targets, it can get pretty dangerous. And Rumble from ahead, sometimes you don't even need that much setup. Like the Equalizer alone can just light you up and deny a team fight.
If it gets you off the objective, you know, you're sieging.
You need to wait. You need to use.
Lost goes to go recall. It's like, all right, that's mid turret. We got it. Thanks everyone.
You need to use a different Twitch format.
Yeah, it works out every single time. 3,000 gold EG. Fair have been in this kind of position before. They were winning about this badly against Dignitas, and the heroics from the Dig squad were enough to turn it around. So they go in Dardoch, had a lot of assassinations. This time around, though, I'm not sure TSM have that same dynamism.
I
Feels
see.
like they were waiting. And the team fights are just going better for EG. Yeah, okay, it's 5-5, so you can't really say that, but the gold's still being earned.
Yeah, exactly. You know, they've been securing a lot of the objectives for themselves. They've gotten 2 Heralds, they've gotten 2 Dragons, so that is a big deal. And while TSM were getting kills, it was usually EG getting him.
Seems like a lot of work, I'm gonna be honest.
Something like that. So it always feels that they're kind of that little bit extra. Okay. Was punished a little bit in the early laning phase, but it's been Power of Evil actually moving, you know, kind of contrasting to what your expectations may be of these 2 players. It's been PoE moving around the map a lot more. Unfortunately for him, he hasn't really been getting much. So Jizuke just keeps pushing the wave, keeps attacking the tower. As a result, you know, he's 30 CS ahead. He's going to be up in gold as well because of all the tower plate and tower gold that he has gotten for himself here. So, yeah, a good 1,500 gold up ahead of the opposing mid laner. And as long as they are first to this next dragon, it's a dangerous one to contest for TSM because you're
any bans?
Benchmarks where EG is going to start hitting 2
any
items.
banners?
TSM is still going to be on 1 in pieces, and that's a really tough fight to fight a lot of the times.
It is, but we're getting closer and closer to Cloud Soul. That's going to be about 6 minutes and change away if it keeps going EG's way. Right now, though, the fight
You
is
want to
over
move
the
to
bottom
EU?
river, and guess what? TSM have 2 control wards. They've convened the
Why?
squad to push
Also,
down mid.
EU is like
Pushing in the top
a
lane.
fuck ton
So
of different
Kingdom
countries,
needs
so
to
that's a
screw
bit
it.
vague.
We've got a gold lead now. We're going to grow that and just trade it back. We don't care much about cooldowns. Udyr doesn't do anything with that one at all. Nar doesn't do anything with that one. Triss doesn't care. Victor a little bit, but okay, they pulled PoE over. The threat of the turret siege, and now we'll see if they convene right back down.
Yeah, I think
To
with
France?
TP available, he maybe has Essence Reaver money or something. We'll see if he does in fact get that. So yeah, he's completing a second item.
Our food is way healthier?
Spike, right? You know, they're gonna have both of their carries with the 2
I don't
items
know,
now.
man.
This dragon, they definitely want to fight
You
for
can
the
get
sword.
healthy
He's on a
food in
good
America
fighting
too.
spot, though I don't know if
Like,
he's actually spotted this Gnar, that we'll see it
America
now.
does have a lot more fast food
Says no, but he gets
than
the
EU
buster
for
shot out.
sure.
Crucially, and that might mean
Or at
a
least
go
from
by
what I
Gnar.
know.
Gonna maybe soul the man in the side lane, pull him back over,
For what I'm used
shot.
to.
Lucian, TSM to a great
But
start.
you can definitely find healthy options too. It's not like you're forced to eat bad food in America.
And gotta be careful now, he's in front of the turret. Now the stun towards
Like literally, I think LA food is it's so unbalanced. LA food is like the best, bro. I swear. You have like options to get anything you fucking want.
Both of these players are putting their teams on their backs.
Oh, they're playing so well here. And it will be TSM off the back of that, being able
It's
to grab
super
this
broken.
dragon. Jizuke went down so fast at the start of this fight. I'm not sure if this was him just coming in from a weird angle. We'll have to watch exactly what did happen. Impact was trying to threaten a flank here by himself.
A new moon. A new moon. We've had pretty good success doing this on Diana. We do eyeball? Is that what I've been doing? Ooh, Akali. Well, that's it. Actually, it's kind of unplayable against Irelia. Well, we can just try to farm. Any high population city, you can find any food you want? I agree. That's what I've seen mostly, but it's not all the same. Like, for example, Seoul is gonna be different than LA. Trust me. I have been to both.
But he goes out, immediately jump away, the buster shot comes through, and again, Impact is kind of getting attacked before really able to be a part of this. You can see Jizuke going in, and he's just way too far
Is
in.
Seoul
Just
is a
gets
clean
stunned
city?
up by Sword Art
Actually,
first
I
down
don't
by
really
Lost.
know.
Yes, there is the initial trade kill, but then Huni getting in on top of Danny, hits
I
the
guess
boulder
so.
over the wall, follows there through with the wall up, hits another boulder, and Danny was just too low. It was very
They could not break me.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Dude, I would go to Korea and eat nothing but chicken every day. Korean chicken is like the fucking best. By far, dude.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
I actually think I would be able to eat that every day. But Korea has a lot of good food, so.
I will be heard.
Yeah, there's beer with that too, usually, I guess.
Minions have spawned.
Yeah, PJ, that's a lot of work. That's a no. You're addicted to guac, so you can't judge me for Korean chicken? What? How is that the same? Guac is good. Good for you. Healthy fats. Woohoo! Healthy fats. Oh well, unfortunately we have armor runes. But that's what it is. We'll try to farm up. Become strong at like 2 items.
Chosen of the moon.
Off the moon. But with all the Dark Seal stats, yeah, people just kind of changed the way they were doing it. Because you buy pots if you buy dark, or if you buy the ones, you buy pots. With Dark Seal, you get refillable. So people do this instead.
They would not listen.
Because you have to base and TP back anyhow, so.
I cannot turn back.
Oh, we missed it.
Also rises.
I was uprooting
Holy fuck, that was a clean flash, bro.
Follow no false light.
I don't know how they die. We knew he was on the crap because he passed over mid. Passed.
I speak only truth.
An enemy has been slain.
They could not break me. I will
An
be
enemy
heard.
has been slain.
Huge. Ah, not huge. Not huge. Now she can TP back.
Chosen of the moon.
Fuck, that was close, guys.
Embrace the
Nice stealth though, right? Nice stealth, haha. What? No shot, right? Oh, he used it. Nice! Let's go! Let's go!
listen.
Volley was low, right? So maybe he did a camp or maybe he based. Oh, Akali is still bot. Just clicked on that creep. Let's hope he doesn't get anything. Got one assist.
back.
Okay, never mind. Oh, we don't have it on Smartcast. Okay, never mind. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't have it on Smartcast.
An enemy has been slain.
Oh, nice TP. You can push this. And then I can go hold this.
My eyes are open.
That was a bit sad. That would have ended up being extremely good for us.
I speak only truth.
That would have ended up being very, very good. At least we were the ones that died for it, right?
They could not break me. I will be heard.
An enemy has been slain.
Ignorant thrall.
Killing spree.
Nice.
Chosen of
Shut down.
embrace the night.
Oh, he placed it outside of the bush.
They would not listen.
Wait, did she? It's not outside of the bush. It looked like it was outside though.
I cannot turn back.
Okay, we walked in towards.
They leave me no choice. The moon also rises.
Good job.
Follow no false light.
You have to TP because they're low. So if Akali gets close to them, they're just dead, and we can't stop them, so we have to TP earlier. That's why. Wait, come! Hello! You see them do this? Yeah, we could have won with Nautilus there.
I will be heard. Dusk approaches.
An enemy has been slain. Shut down. Double kill. An ally has been slain. Enemy double kill. An ally has been slain.
Oh no, that is not gonna work out.
Embrace the night.
Turret plating will soon fall. Your team has destroyed a turret.
They would not listen. No more lies.
Maybe she's dead? Nope.
An ally has been slain. Shut down. Your team has destroyed a turret. Shut down.
Alright, I think maybe we can't play for Dragon now. We're gonna be slightly late for it. And we don't have ulti for it.
I speak only truth. They could not break me. I will be heard. Dusk approaches.
Nice. Nice.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
I can't TP for top yet.
Shut down.
Embrace the night.
I think we get one shot by Akali actually if she tries to go for it. We don't have a way to prevent her from dealing damage. Maybe we can push the bell sideways or some shit. With the ult.
Been slain.
The moon also rises.
Who got it? Mikasa's got it. Okay, I guess that's decent.
Follow no false light.
An enemy has been slain.
I guess that is decent.
My eyes are open.
Ah, they're dead, unfortunately. Maybe they can trade back kills. Yep, TP'd.
An enemy unstoppable. Enemy double kill. An enemy has been slain. Destroyed.
Dusk approaches.
No, since Xiao is retarded, that's why. It's literally the only reason.
Deny me no longer. Chosen of the moon.
Yes, recall anyway. Maybe we can defend this. Oh, I guess we can fight. And these fights are so bad for us.
Enemy double triple kill. The time for talk is over. The enemy is legendary.
I cannot turn back. The moon also rises.
Okay. Heck fucking D. He really killed him like that.
Has been slain. Your turret has been destroyed. No more lies.
My eyes are open.
Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
could not break me. I will be heard.
That was really annoying. Oh well, it is what it is.
Close when the Lantern came through, you're thinking, all right, maybe he can carry out this fight, but the fact that Spica had the flash available, gets on the Jinx, finishes him off, gets them that dragon, not really able to contribute much in that fight whatsoever.
He wasn't able to. Really neither for impact. Almost all of that damage was just on Meganar.
Yep.
Huni, you know, very smartly came in and said, hey, you. He may have never survived it, so, you know, he had no other choice, but the ult timed out. Slicing Maelstrom was gone by the time he was able to be in the fight proper, and that's good play by Huni to zone the man out so much. Fight, of course, still very, very close. TSM doesn't apart clearly in striking distance. Deathcap coming in when they fight next because they got the dragon too.
I do think the game starts to get a lot harder here for EG. You know, now that you can't actually threaten the soul, you know, the first dragon wasn't even that early. Now you're looking at 45, 36 minutes to even try to threaten the soul. By that time, Victor is going to be 3+ items, and it gets difficult for these ADs to have as much effectiveness, to be getting zoned out by the Leona, by the potential Gnar. You know, Huni has been team fighting incredibly well, keeping Impact out of there. So Impact has got to be a bit more creative about the angles he's approaching from. Try to find a full-on flank, but looks like they want the dive.
Easy stuns and follow-up. Flash to safety. Thank you, Chem Tank. I've seen other options, but in this case, Lantern brings Svenskeren over. A couple of control wards to make sure they got the vision. But they don't find anyone to pick up just yet. Looping around to the Wolves. Blue buff. Take the safe way out. They're going to do that safely enough. No problems there. Bot lane not under fire at all. It's actually been pushed all the way up. The wave is crashing right about in front of EG's turret. TSM's turret.
On that Sterix becomes even more difficult for Impact to really threaten him with any sort of burst. So very effective to just kind of have him buster and can't really burst you down. So Impact has got to find a good angle, and that's maybe force out him out of that dragon. Does get complicated with the Baron being on the map. There is the ability to.
All right, right now Impact between the two and just like make a new yeah, I've invented new languages. We were talking about that at lunch today.
Yeah,
it's the callback that Azale laughs at and no one else really gets. That's okay.
Yeah. Definitely
time. I have a good time.
Top 10 mid laners in the LCS. One of the top. Okay. She's setting up on the but they spot it now.
Okay. Impact getting chased out though. Has to burn Slicing Maelstrom. Huni's going to wait it out. Nice ulti timing. Slams him into the wall. That is going to look bad for Impact. Who exactly countered whom? Because Huni just locks the man. Who's the better ex-SKT top laner? Maybe it's Huni in this.
Flashing back. 4 flashes expended. But with Impact dying on that top side, he is about to respawn. Unfortunately, he has no ulti. So even if you TP in, there's not much to get done here. They are going to make the call to contest But Jizuke gonna be caught, face checking.
Swordart gonna stun up Jizuke, gonna jump backwards. He's got Lost on top of him, that's a kill, but now we've got Kennen here again. Impact does not have the ult though. It fruitlessly didn't save his life, so now it's on cooldown. Means TSM get this one easy.
Yeah, TSM taking over. EG's fully lost control over this one. Impact gonna try to take down the dragon, get something back. With Svenskeren there, they will claim it, so they will push themselves to soul point, but EG, we're 4,000 gold ahead. They're now 2K behind on that TSM side. You can expect gold. Tristan has already hit it. Solo kill from Huni, the second solo kill of the game onto Impact. They had one blue trinket, they used it, and then they didn't have a second one, so they felt they have to check it. Danny getting close to killing off multiple, but then Swordart flashes out. We can see Spica getting low, but then he flashes back and back to live here as TSM do knock down that first tower.
And TSM going to knock down a lot more as well. Top lane under fire. That one's going to drop no problem. There's all three outers gone. Good job. Red buff stolen away. Impact. One for him. So much damage around. Now, that ulti's going to find PoE. He can burn his Zonias, and he's got so much damage. Actually, Jizuke has to flash away from Victor, but he still trades one back. So at least Power Evo gets his life, but Gnar also dead.
Yeah, Impact just got a solo kill onto Huni. Caught him at mini, takes him down, getting one back, but lost. Cracking the base on the top side. No one is basing from EG. They're saying, all right, we're down to trade. Let's keep going. But Lost can continue pushing forward here as well. Is EG just going to go for the win?
They need some wave clear. They need someone for wave clear. Lost is saying, okay, I'm going for the Nexus.
It's
and
too
yes,
late.
The minions are gone. Spica
Do they actually win like this?
No,
they don't.
Stop the base push as well, so the turrets are falling. Does a single recall even go off? No, EG
no
are
shot.
lost on the wrong side of the map. They need one to find their way into the base, but Lost has found the victory.
Oh my god. But Lost isn't just on with miscalculated there. They
clear. Lost is
my
saying, okay,
God.
I'm going for the Nexus.
It's
and
too
yes,
late.
The
They can
minions
stop
are
these.
gone. Spica has stopped some of the recalls. He's stopped the base push as well. So the turrets are falling.
That's
Does
a bit
single
interesting, I have to
recall
say.
even go off? No, EG are lost on the wrong side of the map. They need one to find their way into the base.
Okay.
Time to move. You've got a Sinjao. Like, that is enough to go, kick the ass of some mid laner.
And it could be even just the call is, hey, okay, Licorice, you're going to be the playmaker later on. Survive top lane. We will focus bot. You will push it in. Sure, you can't maybe kill the
It should
Ezreal,
seem
but
a
then
bit
you
obvious
drag it to
that
snowball. You look to
just
pressure
pushes
from
towers
Soul.
fast, and you
Side
probably shouldn't do this.
Yes, it is. We are onto the rift, digging the top.
If you have
12
Baron,
and
you can do it
have
because
been
you can recall fast, I
outstanding
guess.
so far.
But
As they'll donate every week the proceeds, LCS and Academy together, and we get a late invade. Oh, I guess a medium-timed invade. FlyQuest gonna walk in, sweep her on, get some money, and Jose Diodo, I think, leeches the.
oh well, it is what it is.
Well, but as
They
long
will
as
learn.
The
I like
FlyQuest
that.
win.
Thank you, Mother
You have
Earth.
the planet cheering for you.
Yes, that's good.
All right. Well, really very
Post
true.
game
I
for
agree,
Kai'Sa is
Nate.
now. Actually, he's banned enough.
Yeah, but there's as big exciting really is in.
God, and turns out follow me anymore. Not a fake god.
Yeah, absolutely. And there, so for an arranged matchup, if you're looking to get
We know is coming in the bottom lane. Dreams gets the safest stat. He's got everything to risk there. He'll drop a little bit. You get by playing.
going where they're not just hard shoving, they're stacking it up, and then they're trying to make it so you have a lot of minions to actually deal with here. And if Afromoo steps up to farm, they want to be able to punish him, right? Hit him with
But
a
it's
play,
not
hit him
like
with a hook,
EG
put
does
a little
that
bit of
every
damage
game,
on
bro.
him, so Afro
It's
couldn't
one
step up
fucking
to
game.
use the relic shield charges just yet.
Like, relax.
And they are, as a result, starting to really bleed a lot of this farm. I mean,
They fucked
there's still a
something
couple
up.
extra minions for him to grab, but
That's fine.
he's
It
down
happens.
11
That happens
CS
in EU
already.
too, bro. EU does some dog shit things as well.
Team Materialize. Okay, it's cheating. He
They
gets
got
the
it.
cannon.
But if NA does it, it's like way more blown up if
That's
than
tough,
if
man.
EU
You
does
gotta,
it.
You gotta know what to give up, and this is something that a lot of pro players are very good at actually learning these matchups and just recognizing, okay, in some of these certain situations, you have to give up multiple waves, you have to give up multiple minions. They're looking for Licorice top here. Soligo is behind him, so this will be a three-man play here. Gonna be tough to outplay.
Soligo is walking up. Here we go. 3v1. There's the stun. Fake God has aggro. Slams into the skies. Doesn't even have to flash.
Don't tell EU fans that.
It's effortless, but watch out
I mean,
because Palafox here. Palafox cannot find Fake God. The flash gets him away.
I'm
He's
pretty
gonna
sure
stay
they know.
alive.
It's
A
just for
clean
memes,
dive.
all
Dignitas
this
off to a
other shit.
great start.
That was
But EU has
really
had some
nicely
really
done.
bad teams too,
Soligo
but
got
some
the push
really,
mid
really,
lane,
really good
moved
top
straight up
teams.
to the top side, and notice how he did the full
Like,
wraparound. There's not even
for
a
example,
chance
this
to
whole
actually
thing with
escape.
NA
You know,
being
Dark's
bad, right?
coming from the front here
If
with
NA
it,
did
but
well
Soligo's already behind
internationally,
you, so you can't
it wouldn't
even
matter how
look
bad
to
they did,
actually
you know? It
retreat.
would
And
just
I think that
do
Licorice was
whatever.
given a little
But
bit
since
of
they're doing bad
false sense of
internationally,
safety because
it's
he went and he warded try. He saw Dark
it's
coming,
everything
he's
they
like,
ever
"You
do
can't
in the game
dive me
is
with
fucking
just
keg
Rumble
W.
plus Jace." Like, that's not going to happen. I'm going to be able to stay safe here. But once Soligo was there too,
Like, hasn't there been a lot of splits where it's basically just Fnatic and G2 playing against each other and nobody else is playing?
well, he's got the tier, and
Like,
Elysium will have to head out towards mid lane as Palafox used his TP to go top, so he's going to be covering there, and they'll likely just reset the waves and then look to swap back.
Yeah, I'm curious when it does switch over, because obviously you'll almost always lose some golden XP on the transition, so unless you think the matchups are unplayable, you just lose out guaranteed something when you make that swap, so you don't always have to. We'll see if it does happen. We've got the mid lane pushed away. Lee Sin will accept, then okay, yep, Licorice right now is just staying. Xin Zhao on the farm, keeping up with Rumble, but keep in mind Rumble got a gank off, so obviously Dardock getting more done right now. Jose Dioto 5 minutes in, finishes camp number 8, and now we've got Rumble maybe walking towards mid. Soligo, he's going to be in range soon. Licorice flashes, he didn't have a ward to jump to. Trinket's on cooldown and didn't want to get stunned.
Yeah, he was worried about the potential flash or just getting grabbed in there by Soligo. So Licorice getting targeted pretty heavily here. They are pushing this one in. Jose Dioto, do they want to go for the dive?
It's flashless. Like, you just start hitting him with the buttons. He's going to dash around. He's going to go to the sky. So the Dioto has a flash away from turret aggro because Soligo's TPing on time, and Licorice misses the Q. Has a slow, but he's stunned up. He's losing a lot of health right now. Has a teammate to jump to go, going to stay alive. W poke not going to land, not going to find that slow. Maybe could have turned it around, but as now both strong from the top side, everyone's running away.
That was a really quick TP from Soligo. That was critical. They don't have 3 members there, so you can't just insta-kill them. You only have the 2, and Jace is able to use the knockback in hammer form to actually buy him some time to create a little bit of space. The very early TP from Soligo means they can't stay around any longer, and the dive does fail. So FlyQuest trying to get a bit of a counterpunch themselves here does not end up working out, and that was a fair bit of time spent from Jose Dioto, who is now falling behind in farm in this jungle matchup. Fake God's going to be able to push in, and Licorice won't be able to do anything about this low HP Jace, so it's just collecting the farm and accepting the deficit that they've already accrued.
Look at the game right now. Almost 1,000 gold puts Dignitas in a great start. Obviously, there's much more game to play. We have not yet seen the Dragon stacking. We know FlyQuest winning the bottom lane, 12 CS right now, with looks like they're both joining the lane at the exact same time. Jose Dioto going to knock down bottom Scuttle, no problem. Again, yeah, he's going to be about a camp and a half, 2 camps behind the Rumble. Not sure exactly how much CS Dardock poached from lanes as he helped out, but certainly, again, more getting done there on Dardock's side. But with the bot pressure, they're starting on the first Drake. Mountain, the slowest of the 4 to kill, but it's not going to change much of anything. Palafox going to mark Soligo, maybe attack the ward, but now the squad is coming around, so it turns out that maybe they don't get it. They have taken set open, Johnson right back into the team. Big damage right now. The second dunk coming around, they're still fighting for it now. That is going to be Johnson falling. Dardock finds a double kill. The Rumble just showing up and winning the fights by himself.
I mean, the farm advantage showing through. Dardock hit 6 before he came down. Jose Dioto is still 5. You take that fight, and he got the
these 2 are now close to the 2 worst teams now.
Everyone, they get all the kills. They'll get the Dragon. And this game feels like
Dig is doing really, really well. They did really well in spring. They won the first game of summer.
Stages. You can see this one as the nice equal.
You can't definitely not say that is one of the worst teams.
Target selection could have changed that fight a little bit. It probably still goes
They're doing extremely well.
But regardless, hey, we talked about it in the pregame. Imagine Dignitas with a good early game, and here it is. And you know, based on track record, this means they just walk over their opponents because the mid games have already been so good with deficits.
I mean, I think especially given the compositions, you're going to be looking already to kind of heroics. You're looking towards playmaking
as you wish
from the side of FlyQuest. It's got to be the kick in on someone. You got to be making things happen. But Cleanse Ezreal is difficult to actually get onto and take out. And if Neo is untouched, even if you get someone like the Jace, you know, there's a lot of potential punish there from the side of Dignitas. And as we start to see armor getting built up, it's going to get problematic. Of course, Dignitas isn't stacking any armor just yet, so there is still time for FlyQuest, but they've got to make something happen.
Pretty good damage here. Fake
that a
gonna
dodge?
set up Licorice,
Yeah.
who's down to 300 health, has to ult to get away, but the equalizer's right on top, and he's got nowhere to go in time. Dardoch just collects the kill. Thank you very much. 4-0 on the Rumble Jungle.
He's got all the kills here for Dignitas, taking over this one. Licorice maybe not realizing that the Rumble was there, probably would have needed to just use the ult immediately to disengage, to stay healthier for that potential ult coming through. But now on the bot side,
TGS is not the worst NA team that has ever been in LCS now. There's been 2 NA teams that for sure has been worse than that. Also, they won their first game of this split. So let's see. So let's see.
The snipe gonna come across, traded 1-for-1, but now Neo, his days are number. I'm sorry, you are not the one. Taking down Jose Diodo, Agent Smith.
He's even got that skin. He wasn't playing it, but it would have been perfect. All right, Licorice up on the top side here. We'll be able to clear up the wave. Nice little battle back there from Flygus, getting a couple kills.
Yeah, C9 are running it down for fun. Do you think C9 is having a lot of fun losing games? After they lose, they just go, haha, that was really fun. Let's do that again. Like, are you fucking delusional or what? Of course it's not fun for them. Like, what the fuck are you saying? Nobody runs it down and it's like, haha, that's really funny. Good job today, guys. Like, holy shit, man. What am I reading?
But Neo flashing forward, finishing him off. Does mean he will eventually go down to Jose Diodo, but at the very least, he got
yeah, G2 does. I'm sure it's really fun for them to lose games they think they should win.
Between these two marksmen, despite the fact that Jose Diodo, gets that kill for them, and Johnson's going to be up a lot of fun.
120 CS going to feel pretty good. Obviously, we are seeing the lethality build come out from Johnson, right? We're expecting Prowler's Claw to be the build. That is the common one.
It's actually going to be just tank Xin Zhao. Interesting. He's going towards the Bomby Cinder here, so at least in solo queue, I have been seeing, kind of more aggressive options, more the skirmishy style options.
Yeah, clip your shield bow usually.
Yeah, exactly. So I've seen shield bow, I've even seen some Divine Sunderer. This is something that I haven't seen as much, so we'll be playing more of a utility role. It may just be that he's like, hey, I'm not snowballing the game. I've got to kind of go back and just make sure I'm worth something. As Dardoch is extremely strong, but I mean, Dardoch is here. He's up 2 levels. He has equalizers.
All right,
go
next
bad.
try. How good's the engage going to look? Equalizer over the top. They've just locked down poor Dreams. He's not tanky enough, and it's time for Fake. Got to show up as well. Flashes in, doesn't find much. A quick root is going to lock up the rest of the squad. They got to disengage for that one, but it doesn't mean a whole lot else. I think we tried some heroics. So Diodo wanted to go for an ulti to maybe knock him in. Doesn't find much more with that one. Still, though, 1-for-0, a great start. And now with the Herald Summit, it's going to be even more gold.
The dawn has arrived.
And they can't really even get a punish. Licorice is actually going to TP down here, but I don't think they're going to be able to get anything from it. And Dardoch just read the play. Okay, well.
Goes for the kick, going to find a lot of CC. Dardoch gets the stopwatch, though, buys a lot of time. Is the re-engage going to be any good? This time it's actually pretty relevant and just gets kicked right back out. The shield is on. Goodbye, Jose Diodo. Flashes, but Set is here. Flexes for good measure, poses for the world, and then punch them to get the kill. No problem there. Palafox does even have a good way in. He's going to go for the suplex, pushes in one, Soligo gets the shield, though, and it just means nothing. They've got not enough damage. The arrow's solid, it lands, but they're too healthy.
Dignitas has 3 members of
What
very
do we
low
do?
health, but FlyQuest unable to get anything there. Bad goes to worse. Dardoch just had the perfect read on the play, right? You just attack bot lane. You know bot lane has no sums. You know this is the one place on the map where FlyQuest are maybe feeling strong, so he just goes, he sits there, he has the Rift Herald to drop even if no one shows up, and when they do, it was always going to be doomed there for FlyQuest. The easy equalizer coming
Husband,
through.
what are you
getting them the
saying,
first
bro?
kill. They get the Rift Herald plates as well. And this is that follow-up play here. He's very cocky in this situation because he has the stopwatch. And he's feeling that he can maybe even bait in more. Jose Diodo trying to escape, but Licorice goes down. The counter TP arrives from Soligo. He goes in.
What are you
Yes, the
saying?
clap was sidestepped there by Jose Diodo, but no way out for him. And Dignitas just getting further and further ahead.
Don't do enough damage. Honestly, Soligo himself is just too tanky. You're not doing any real damage out of Palafox's stolen ultimates right now. He definitely needs a better target, but now we look at the next attempt right here. Just out of the range of the turret. Knock down the waves. We know it's going to push. 4v1. Fake God, your days are numbered, so he goes in for the engage to go fight Licorice. Say, you want to chase me down? Go through my turret. So they do. Q's going to land. Ezreal. Yeah, you can't chase this one anymore, Lee Sin. And now Fake God plays it right. He plays it right. He goes for the team. He's going to find Johnson. That could be a little bit scary. Is it going to be enough damage? Varus gets a big snipe, but he's going to be stunned up and hit back. The cleanse comes across, and they knock him down. Rocket Belt finds the kill. He's unstoppable. Fake God did everything he could and makes it a 1-for-1.
Nicely done. They do at least get the 1-for-1. Bardock does not decide to commit forward into that. Doesn't want to drop the true.
One link at a time.
Just going for the counter jungle now. And I mean, Jose Dioto is kind of falling further and further behind. You know, Dardock closing in on a 3-level lead. Licorice going for a play, but will they have the follow-up?
They might not. They're going to have him dying, though. He's going to fall. No low up. But now the re-engage means they're just dead again. Yep, they're getting chased down. He's got to flay backward.
I guess FlyQuest is running it down for fun too right now.
I think 6 or 7 kills at this point.
They're probably laughing their asses off too.
Minions have
shepherd
spawned.
with no flock is just an idiot with a stick. I'm a man without a country. Perhaps I'll take this one.
Dardock, what's XDing in the chat? Okay. Yes, just home plating. God damn.
Then slit its throat. Magic is rising.
What does he has E? What, E since he didn't use his W or what? How I knew Yone was mid and not Vlad? Because nobody plays Yone, but Yone has only played really mid or top.
Revolution now!
First blood.
Nice.
An enemy has been slain.
In this lane, all you really have to do is farm up, because you don't really win. Unless you have multiple people, he's just gonna out-damage you.
You'll have to kill me.
Okay. We didn't have mana to E. I popped my cookie too fucking slow, man. Bad times.
Every Demacian a king.
They could buy Executioners early, but they're probably not gonna, because it's not that efficient. And he has Ignite too, so he's not gonna get that item. Getting boots early on Yone is like the strongest thing. Same way it is the strongest thing on Yasuo.
Catch me if you can.
Oh, they made it go in. Unfortunate. Would have been a pretty good TP. don't think we TP here. The guy is just dead, unfortunately. We save it for a rainy day. The lead did ping it too, so it's a bit unfortunate.
Topple the hierarchy. A man who seeks control is a man who needs to die.
Let's see if he shows.
Die with your lord.
He might get stoned here. Oh, they got baited.
Whatever they bring, I'll match.
Alright. We got the kills. That is huge. That is why we saved TP. So we can't do much in our lane anyway, so we have to impact it otherwise. Or else. Somehow. I don't know what the fuck I'm saying.
An enemy has been slain.
Now maybe Yona is getting a free kill top. Oh, no, never mind. Yona didn't even move. What?
Took prison for me to find liberation. Time to take the charge.
Yeah, maybe if we go on the same target next time, we will win.
Freedom before peace.
That was not good. We should have gotten some free kills. But it's fine.
Wake up.
I kind of want to spend my gold. Okay, never mind. I don't. I just want to get more free kills.
After 15 years of dark,
Has been slain.
I have ult coming up, so we kind of just win if they can fight again. Huh? Okay, this is a good game now. We also got his flash.
a mage seeker tried to test me once. Tradition is a crutch for the mindless.
Didn't we just see the guy run in here?
I used to be locked up, but I didn't care for it.
The boot seat, yeah, is good, but I think we just have to get to our item. Also, maybe play the skill caps is also good this game.
That's all they are. can't keep living the lie.
An enemy has been slain.
Unshackle your mind!
Oh, unfortunate. It barely missed.
From the rubble, true order will be born.
I don't know why we're freezing.
I was born a mage. The Marcia made
Freezing is not even good in League anymore. Well, Yona has no R if they're actually there, so he probably just based. Oh, he didn't base.
Only sheep need a leader.
Pick. All right. I like these fights. They're working out in our favor. Oh. Ow. That hurted my ass. Maybe we just do this and see what happens.
I will be the monster they fear. This is the truth.
Volley is here first, so. Maybe we should have pinged it for him because he clearly didn't know. It was a good initial chunk. Like if Dona doesn't go in. Oh my god, he's fucking killing them all.
My neck in a noose.
That's sad. Well, this guy is super strong now. Like if we didn't go in, we would have been able to fight back eventually. Since they're just chunked and they will overcommit.
The bluer the blood, the sweeter it spills. Good, evil, what does any of that even mean?
An enemy has been slain.
What can they to me that
Your
they've
turret has
not
been
done.
destroyed. Destroyed a turret.
I will show them a world without lords or peasants.
Hey Jace, thank you for gifting us up to Nightbot.
Jace_MC gifted a tier 1 sub to Nightbot. This is their first gift sub in the channel.
I think she's dead. We did lose the bounty too, yeah. Okay. I mean, yeah, whatever. We got a stack on Dark Seal. That's great.
It will be brother against brother, father against son.
An enemy has been slain.
No more slums, no more dungeons.
Okay. Nice.
The mage shall
Let's
inherit
try to
the earth.
1v4. Makes sense. It's bad to give all the dragons, but yeah, how we are fighting those.
I am no traitor. I am the true Demacia. Chains build revolution. One
Slain in the middle.
Okay.
A shepherd with no
Well, we
fault,
didn't
just
use
an idiot with a stick.
stopwatch yet, so maybe we can be greedy and we do this, where we just get Cosmic Drive.
Your turret has been destroyed.
I'm not going back to the dungeon. I do not kneel. Join me or die.
Akali has 46% win rate, so OP. But I think you're missing the point where it's a different world if a Iron player is playing it compared to if a Challenger player is playing it.
They'll never meet. I must show them there is more to life.
Oh, this guy is running it.
I'm a man without a country. Perhaps I'll take it.
This is the Dragon's Wing.
Oh shit, never mind. I didn't react in time. If I reacted to the Yona ulti, I could have lived. That blows. That blows. Enable color in my game. I guess so. Okay, Akali has healing reduction, so I guess she has to hit Aatrox.
I had worse beatings in prison.
Young Froggen wouldn't even have lost the game yet. He would only have one so far. He would actually be 3k LP.
How beautiful a world is without war.
But I guess we all grow old sometime.
Every Demacian a king.
I am very happy that missed. Oh, okay, never mind. He still got hit. Man. Oh, nice pick. God. Hello? Well, they're gonna get Mountain Soul now.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Many deaths in this shadow. This is nothing. They locked up a poor, but let loose and kill it. How I missed the free
Oh, I don't know if we can actually kill them through these buffs. Of Blue Mountain. Might be too difficult. It might be too difficult. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, he's dead. He has no flash. That's unfortunate. They do not have vision, but Yona is really safe to do it. Because if anyone is there, he presses E and goes back. He doesn't die. You don't play against champions that really one-shot him. Not when he has shield bow and mountain soul. You can always just E and run forward and then E back, and it's really, really, really safe.
A man who seeks control is a man who needs to die. Let's see what you
Oh, it's empty. A home game next? A home game? What is a home game in League of Legends? Aren't we blue side? In-house with subs? No. The Yoni game. I don't know. I don't like picking Yona. He's pretty strong, but people pick Renekton and shit like that against it. It's just so hard to play the champ because his target CC, and then you can't really play.
I'll match it.
An enemy is
I see.
dominating.
XP.
We will rip the power from their shoulders.
Enemy double kill. Ace.
Nah, Yona is not a bad laner. Only against hard counter picks, but I only really know Renekton as that.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Pantheon is doable because you just hard outscale. It's not even bad lane.
Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
It is unfortunate they got Mountain Soul. We can't do much against it. We had one fight where we should try to win, but for some reason we started fighting mid. But it is what it is. It's fine. We had fun in the game though. We had fun for the first 15 minutes of the game. Alright, I want to end it here though. I still have to make food. So thank you guys for watching today. I appreciate it. I'm gonna stream tomorrow as well. Same time as today, maybe a little earlier. Maybe like an hour earlier. We will see. But you guys have a good rest of your Sunday. Then see you guys tomorrow. So thank you guys for watching. Thank you guys for the subs. Thank you guys for the resubs. And so on. I appreciate it. Take care, guys. Bye-bye.